Hello, hello. I'm closing some curtains so neighbors can't watch, right? Sort of, maybe. I feel a little nervous. I feel a little edgy. Feeling a little edgy tonight. Let's see if I can put this in here. How are you? I'm good, thank you. No, I'm like, I've had a day. That's all I'm saying. I've had a day. I've had a frickin' oop. That's not gonna work. Good grief. There we go. There we go. Is that better? I don't know. Not really sure. Not sure. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I'm on my delightful tripod that does not want to cooperate, but we're gonna see if it works. Okay, it's a little wonky. It's a little wonky. Is it totally crooked? Do I need to sit like this? Like sideways? Johnny, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Why is it going totally? It's sideways. Well, I think that might be what I'm stuck with. Maybe. Just saying. I had a day. That's all. Like Goldilocks is in the woods. I am. 2800. How did you know? You recognize the scenario, right? And yeah, there's a little shadow on me. But yes, Goldilocks is in the woods. Goldilocks is gonna take her boots off. Yeah, I've had a day of like everything just scaring the bootlicks off me. Swear to God. Everything keeps trying to scare me, and I'm tired of it. Okay. Yeah, that was actually good news. That was a little message from my brother. So that was good news. There we go. Is that better? Ah! I had it. No, it's still leaning. It's still freaking leaning. Okay, let's see if maybe the floor is leaning. Maybe I need to lean. Oh, damn. This may not work. I may not be able to do it live if this doesn't stand up. That's okay. It's crooked, but it'll work. Yes, oh, I have two necklaces on. I have that and I have that. And you would think that, like, it would bring me some luck. No, my day was filled with freak me out. How many ways can you freak me out in one day? And it's after dark now. So I'm hoping that the darkness won't give me security. I don't know, like a blanket or something. Boof and Who. Hi, Boof and Who. Jehani. Hi, hello, everyone. People can tilt their heads. I know it's cricket. I don't know how to fix it. I'm afraid if I mess with it too much, it's just gonna flip right over. So I'm crooked. So sorry, Glenn. Glenn, how are you? I like your shorts this week, especially the oceans. Thank you. I got some grief by some of my people, like, why are you so close to the cliffs? Why are you so close? You shouldn't be standing so close. Just so you know, my camera zooms. I am able to hit a zoom thing that makes it look like I am much closer than I actually am because I have a fear of heights. So I would not be standing on the bitter edge of a cliff in one of my shorts like that. As much as I want to make great content for you guys, I know I need to sit like this, like sit sideways. So it's like, okay, that's all right. So, good God, you guys, today was a hella day. Hella day, that's what I'm saying. I people say I have a lot of energy. I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe. Um, I'm actually a really chill person. I'm a really relaxed person. And that's the way I want my life. That's the way I like my life. That's why I go about my life the way I do. And today I thought, you know what? I'm going to go up to the mountains and I'm going to relax for the weekend. I was like, okay, great. I decided I'll make a detour and I'll go to this lake called Lake Sutherland. It's in San Diego. And I thought, you know what? I love the dam there because I love the damn dams. And so I've been there before, and I thought, well, I'll try to go behind the dam because I've seen cars come back from there before. It's usually like the rangers or like the park rangers, not like Ranger Rick or like a ranger vehicle, but the park rangers, right? So I decided I would go that way, and I forgot I haven't been up there in like 4 or 5 months. I forgot what this like trail was like. You go in and you start at sort of a level where you can choose to go down by the water, or you can choose to go up by the dam. And I was like, okay, it's still when you go in, it's this old blacktop road that is not well maintained. You go past the place. I've gone down to the lake before, and it's nice, it's lovely. That wasn't my goal today. My goal was to go out to the dam and see if I could get behind the dam and get some like footage behind the dam. And so I'm like, which I've done before, and I forgot how like there's no railing on the outside part. You're climbing on the side of this mountain and there's no railing, and the road is sort of crumbling and potholes and all this stuff. And I'm like, I have this fear of heights. I have a fear of heights. And so I turned my camera on my dashboard to like look out at the lake, but I can't look. I can't look because my stomach does flip-flops. And so I drove along anyway. So that was the first like heart palpitating moment of the day. I wound up going, didn't find anything new. It was the same stuff I'd seen before, but it was beautiful. It was beautiful, and I made a nice short. I thought it was a nice short. Anyways, then I go along about my journey up to the mountains. Yep. Who's here? MVP. Hi, Othir. Dursink. I said, hi, Caden, hi. John Rose, hello. Alpha 57. Hey, what have you been up to? I love your specs. You mean my specs? Oh, well, that's what I was just telling about my day. My day was a thing. It was like a heart palpitating day. I'm just a chicken. I think I'm like Chicken Little. I get scared. Here's the difference. I don't get scared. I get startled. There's a difference, right? I don't like to be startled. Don't ever surprise me. I hate that. I hate being surprised. I hate it. Not like, surprise, I have a gift for you. That's not the kind of surprise I'm talking about. Like, boo! I hate that stuff. Don't ever do that to me. Don't ever do that to me. But driving along that ridge was like, that was a stomach twister that almost made me want to puke. It was like so, and I gotta always remember that I love that location, but I gotta be really careful. And I was like driving. It's this one road that if somebody's coming the other way, you have to, I going up to the dam was on the outside area. Luckily, only 3 vehicles came passing me on the way. And I had to get, and I actually like hit the brakes and I just stopped and let the car pass me. That's how scared I am. Because when they are not coming towards me, I am hugging the hill. I am nowhere near that ledge because it's a hot drop off. Just like off you go. And sayonara, pussycat, that's it. Can you show your toenails? I can, but I'm probably not going to right now. Oh, yeah, there they are. It's fascinating. The feet people have arrived. The feet people are here. Yay, yay. So I drive a beautiful day drive, like 3 hours or 4 hours or whatever the heck I did to get up here to the mountains, which I love. Love the mountains, love them. And I've been coming up here since I was a kid. So nothing up here really scares me. I have in past lives I've talked about all the wildlife up here, and actually this is like the time of day. Well, I think the bats are even done for now, but I talk about the bats, I talk about the bobcats, I talk about the mountain lions, I talk about the raccoons and the snakes and the rodents and the everything that is around here. It's all here. It's all here. And like I said, I've been coming here my whole life. Doesn't scare me. But today, I got startled. Startled. Not just the drive, that drive to the lake, that was separate. Yeah, it was like a heart increasing thing. Yeah, it kept my heart rate up the whole time I did it. Yeah, I was grateful when I finally got out of there and I started going down the hill. Oh, and then some boohoo. I pulled over for a minute. I pulled over on the side of the road and it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And I pull over, my windows are down. I just thought, well, I'm gonna sit here for a minute and like look at my phone or whatever. And some dude in a big, huge monster truck goes by and goes, "Hey, you can't park there." I'm like, aye, Captain. I'm not parked. My car was running. I was right there. I'm like, do I look parked? I stopped. Just frustrating. Just saying. So then I do the other 3 or 4 hours probably to get all the way. I did have to stop for fuel and that sort of thing. Got up here, and we have a driveway that kind of winds around, comes in, and so I do that, and I take, my bag out of the car and everything, and I thought, well, I'll drive back into town and get some food, right, for dinner, right? And on my way out, I'm like, well, I'll stop at the water box because we turn the water off when we're not here. So there's a, you guys know how it goes. There's like a water box at the street, and then we have a box near the house that's a shut-off valve, right? And so I thought, well, I'll just stop the car here and I'll do the shut-off valve, and then I'll walk across the yard and do the other thing. Anyways, I stopped the car to go to the water box, the shut-off valve box. Get out of my car. There's like 15 feet ahead of me. There's something in the driveway. I'm like, what the heck is that? It looks like, it's probably a stick, but kind of looks like a snake. What? It's not really moving. Like, yeah, great. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're not gonna even go down that path. Okay, I'm back. Just had to shave and wash. Oh, well. Good. Good. I'm glad you're back. 2800. Alpha, is that locket a green diamond? No. No. But you're probably looking at my boobage anyway, so, well, you know. I don't. So I get out of the car, and sure enough, there is a snake in the driveway, right like 10 feet away from the box, the water box where we had the shut-offs. And I was like, oh, geez. Because up here, we have rattlesnakes. We have king snakes, we have other things, but I could tell that, and I haven't seen a rattlesnake by our house up here in the mountains probably in 2 decades. I mean, I know they're here, but they stay put away or wherever they are. They just don't come out or whatever. I haven't seen them in ages. I've seen people have sent pictures, like they live down the street and they'll be like, send a picture. It's like, oh, look what I found under my car. And it's like, yeah, I know they're here. Don't see them though. I haven't seen them by us. I was like, oh, right in the driveway, right there, but it wasn't moving. And I was like, what is that? And I know better than to get close. I know better than to get close. So I get my camera and I like get on it and I go zoom in on it. And I'm like, oh, damn, that's a rattlesnake. That's a rattlesnake. But it's not moving. I'm like, why is it not moving? And then I saw the tail kind of go like this. And it wasn't rattling though, it just kind of moved. And I was like, that's really weird. That's not usually how. Is David here? Hi, David. Hey, David. Getting ready to settle in for the evening with my. I'm telling about my day. Had a day. And we're getting to the exciting part. High blood pressure part. Frickin' so, and I'm looking at it and I'm taking a video of it and I'm like, okay, it's not moving. I don't know why it's not moving. Don't know. It's in the driveway. And I've stopped my car like 10 or 15 feet before it because, well, I was going to get out, like I said, and go to the water box, take the lid off and like turn the valves, turn the water on, right? And I see it and I take a wide berth all the way around it, but I've got my camera. Take a wide berth. I know better than to get near a rattlesnake. I'm like, oh, heck no. But I kept watching it. I'm like, why is it not moving? Why? But it sort of moved its tail like this. It didn't like it normally would. But it wasn't like slithering. Usually they will run away. They will like slither away really bad. It was just kind of laying there looking. And I know it's really hot, so I'm thinking maybe it's overheated. And I'm like, no, it's actually in a shaded area. It's like, no. Anyways, so I watched for a minute. I'm like, okay, well, I still need to go and turn the water on. So I walk all the way around it. And I go to the water box and I pull the lid off and it goes clunk, you know, because it's just a lid that sits on top and clunk it off to the side. And immediately in that moment, I'm already on edge because of the frickin' snake that's 15 feet away from me that I'm keeping one eye on. And I pull the lid off the water box, and all of a sudden there's just all stuff moving around in the water box. I'm like, no! Don't do this to me. And so I jump back. Again, I get startled again in like a matter of like 2 or 3 minutes. First I get startled by a freaking snake, a venomous snake. And then, which I'm trying to leave alone, right? I'm trying to let it just go on its way. Which was it was trying to, well, anyways. And I look down in the water box and I have this pole that I kind of sweep around in there before I put my hand down in there. Because I'm smart. I'm used to the mountains. We have black widows, which also, if they bite you, that's a trip to the hospital, right? Just like the the rattlesnake. It's a trip to the hospital. There's all these creatures up here. It's a trip to the hospital. But and I'm like, what the heck? Scared the daylights out of me. And what does it turn out to be? It's like there's an Airbnb for mice suddenly in our water box. Apparently, I didn't see the flyer. We don't have a permit to have a little mousy Airbnb in our water box. So I'm nervous right away. I'm like, caught me off guard. Yeah, there's all these little critters. I'm like, damn, I don't want to put my hand down in there. So I kind of stirring my little metal stick around trying to get them. One of them jumped out and ran off. There's still like 4 or 5 of them, and there's like really people. Finally, I reached down, and yeah, they're running around. I reached down and I turned the water on. I'm like, really? Really, really, really? I hate to be startled. Nobody told these mice that I hate to be startled. Nobody told the frickin' snake that I hate to be startled. And so my heart rate is just like, that's why I'm not getting on live until after 8 o'clock at night. I'm like, I had to like sit for like 2 hours and just be like, send me out, please. Wilderness, send me out. And as it turns out, I think what happened with the snake, because the snake wasn't moving, and I kept going back to I never drove my car further than that. I never went past the snake. I kind of backed my car up. And I consulted a few people, and they're like, if the snake is still in the middle of the driveway and kind of writhing around, something is wrong with it. You know, I'm like, yeah, I can see there's something wrong with it. I'm like, should I even say this out loud? Should I drive over it? But I'm not a fan of doing that. But it's a rattlesnake. It's a poisonous snake. But they do eat the mice. I'm like, well, that's why this snake looked so fat and healthy. He wasn't digesting either. He wasn't digesting. He started like, for those of you that know about snakes, they don't, and most animals, they don't usually show their belly because that's their most vulnerable area, right? It's like a dog. You walk up to a dog, and the dog might be like this, but if the dog goes on their back and shows their belly, it means they're being submissive to the human, right? It's like, yeah, it's okay, scratch my belly. Okay, I'm being a little dog. No, this snake was like writhing around and like spun around on its back, and I'm like showing its whole belly, and I'm like, that's not good. That can't be right. Something's wrong. Something's really, really wrong here. Left my car, said, screw the whole whatever. Went, like, abandoned the whole, left the lid. Oh, well, I did reach down and turn the water on because I need water. And then I went out to the street, turned the water on the street. I'm like, okay, job done. Not doing it anymore. Back the car up a little bit. I'm like, let's just wait and see what happens with the snake. Let's just see. I don't know what happens with the snake. But so, some of the several people that I contacted about, like, what do I do with the snake? What do I do with all the mice in the water box? I'm like, I know what to do with the mice in the water box. Don't worry about it. Actually, when I got in here, I had to remove some rodent remains. We'll just say that. I'm used to that. I could do that all day long. Yeah, I'm a woman by myself. And all my pit bulls and Rottweilers and German Shepherds that sit here with me and protect me. Yeah. I'm brave. I'm brave. I can take out the little dead rodent bodies and stuff them in a bag, and I tie it up and I put it outside until I go to the dump when I leave, right? But I can deal with that. I can deal with that. We've even caught like all kinds of spiders and even a little, I don't know, kind of a little black snake one time here in a trap. inside the house. It was, I don't know, it was like a foot long. This was a couple years ago. But it was a little black snake. I don't know, maybe you guys know about snakes. I do not. Sorry, I'm not reading the comments at all right now. I'm just trying to decompress from my day. Still, not because I'm scared, but because I got the daylights scared out of me. Like, boom, boom, boom. Just like, ugh. Stop startling me. Don't startle me. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. It's not a fun, relaxing, calm feeling. I can have a bat fly and get caught in my hair and I can handle it. Yeah, it's startling. I can deal with it. I've had that happen before. Outside, bats. Yeah, bats. And really, you gotta be careful with the bats too, because they carry diseases. They carry diseases and stuff also. Anyways, so that's my story. Oh, and of course, in the last like 2 or 3 hours, I've gone out to check on this snake probably 10 times. And it isn't moving anymore. And it's covered with flies. So I'm still not going to touch it until tomorrow morning. If it's still lying in the same position, I will take a shovel with a very long arm on it, and I will lift it, and I will put it aside. I'm still not getting, I do not want that, like, suddenly he was just faking it, like, oh, just plain dead. Yeah, and I'm gonna bite you. And then I've got to figure out a way to freaking go to the hospital and get devenomized, or I don't know what happens when you get bit by a rattlesnake, but I know you wind up in the hospital, so that wouldn't be good, especially if I'm up here by myself. My dogs, all my dozen dogs can't help me. They don't know how to drive. I mean, I could call 911, I suppose, but who wants to get bit? Who wants to get, like, venomized by a half-dead snake? Ooh, a live snake would be bad enough, but if it's like his last act of like, oh, I'm gonna get you. As it turns out, I think what happened was that earlier when I was driving in the driveway, he must have been like crossing the driveway, and I must have like, I think, because when I've gone back on the many occasions in the last 2 hours to look and see the status of the snake, this rattlesnake, for those people who are just coming in and thinking, oh, I'm being mean to like a really like wonderful snake. No, rattlesnake, 15 feet from the house. And yeah, I think I may have on my way in the driveway when I was first arriving, and didn't completely the snake, and the snake sadly now has crossed the snaky rainbow bridge, right? So, but it's still out there in my driveway, and I'm not going near it until tomorrow morning. And I may get someone else to get the shovel to lift it. You still don't want to touch those things. They're venomous. They still have venom in them. I don't know. What I was thinking was like, well, if it is deceased, maybe some scavenger animal will come and take it overnight. And I would be like, that'd be good. But then there's always a question mark, is like, did a scavenger animal take it? Or did it come back to life and like slither under the shed or under the house? I don't know. There we go. Okay, I'll be all right. I might be all right. Oh. So, how was your day? Hey, so honey. Hey, honey. So, how was your day? That was me for 30 minutes going like all the things that scared the bejeebus out of me today. Yeah. Heights. Heights. Number one. Snake. Venomous snake within 10 feet, 15 feet of me. And then a household of rodents in the water box, like going when I'm trying to stick my hand in there to like, so yeah, it was, I'll be all right. I don't need a man. I don't need a man to do all the man things. Maybe, what do we call this little scoshy, sometimes it would be convenient. Oh, and then, well, I had to pick up all the dead bodies around here, but that was like, I can do that. I'm used to that. But sometimes having a man would be convenient for the brave things that it's not that I can't handle it, but I don't want to handle it. I don't want to have to be brave all the time. So, all right, here we go. Look, I haven't even looked at the comments yet. Sorry, guys. That's my day. So, what's going on? What do you think? Be quiet. I said, be quiet. Stop talking. Me? You talking to me, David? Are you talking about me? Be quiet. Dope. Is your knee eager or what a hop? Whoa, hey now. Well, you look spectacular. I don't know what the conversation's been, but it's hot. I've got a fan on behind me right there, and I have some lights, which you can sort of see. And I have, actually, I put the TV on, and it's on a streaming network, but it's out of frame because I'm sure that would be some kind of a copyright thing, so it's there. But I turned it on to sort of calm me, and I don't even like to watch TV. So that's how sort of frazzled I was, right? Should I read, or are you guys still amongst yourselves? Oh God, here we go again. Me? I don't think she can see our chat. Well, now I'm looking at it. I wasn't looking at it, David. I was not, because I was, and so I don't know if you were talking to me when you said stop talking. I'm like, no, dude, I'm in charge here. I can talk. That's all I do on here is like talk, right? Good grief. I'm supposed to stop talking. Then what? I'm just gonna sit here and and you guys are gonna like argue with each other or something. I have no idea. School has started. Tomcat, hi. Aaron Dempsey. Yeah, you know what? Today when I drove by, I don't know what kind of school it was. It was like a junior high or a high school, and it said, "Welcome back, students," on Monday. So it's Friday. So in what's that, the 10th or something? Yeah, schools are starting up, which is weird for me to think that kids are going back to school so soon, because when my kids were young, a million years ago, they would always start school. It was like tradition. They would always start school the day after Labor Day. And that's how we always remembered it. It was the day after Labor Day, the first Tuesday, or Labor Day is usually the first Monday in September, right? And so Tuesday after would be when school would start. Great. You know, you get the long weekend, and then the kids start with a short week and all that. But now they're starting like in August. I'm like, that's like a month earlier. I think they end the school year in like May now. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? It's been a busy first week. Oh, I'll bet, Tomcat, you got in trouble. Who, David? Frank Ost, hey, he needs to watch your stream. Who? Wait, I've missed some things. Oops. What? David, are you telling me to shut up? Me, the face that's talking. Who's gonna talk? If I don't talk, who's gonna talk? Chadian. Hello, Chadian. Chadian. You missed the, I just told a long story. I'm just drained. I'm exhausted. Even from just recounting it. I had a story today, Chad. It involved driving on a very precarious ledge, meeting a poisonous snake up close and personal, and then getting, like, gang freaked by a bunch of mice. So, there's that. Use your female. May 27 is the last day of school. Yes, it used to be in June. Cha-cha in charge, that's right. Straight up. Watch it. That's right, 2800. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Girl's gonna be in charge. What? Cha-cha was Snow White with all... Are you saying you guys are all animals? Pet him on the head and he's yours. Tell it to us again, please. What, that whole story? Oh, heck no. Yeah, Chad, it was a lot. It was a day. And it took me like 30 minutes to, like, of course, flap my lips and tell the whole story. But I'm feeling like maybe my blood pressure might come down a little bit now. I wanted to get on live, and I know my thing is crooked because I haven't gotten a new tripod yet. I'm still using this cheap thing. But yeah, I know. Here we are. We're in the mountains, Chad. You remember the mountains, right? It's dark. I did not do a live stream during daylight because I had all this drama going on. And I wanted to, like every 5 minutes was going out to look at the snake, who never moved. Still laying there. Last I checked. I don't think I want to go out there at night. Although snakes are not nocturnal, they usually will go into the... If your life was a movie, what would be the most embarrassing scene? Right now? Maybe. Possibly this moment. Exactly. I'll get his mobile number. Will you call him? Who? I sound like an owl. Check card. Said hi. I love your long hair. Oh, thank you. I didn't even get a chance to fix myself up, but whatever. I'm a mountain girl tonight. Thank you. Yep, it's long. It is long. It's all over the place. It was all tied up all day. It was tied up, and so when I met the snake and all the rodents, my hair was up and out of the way. And believe me, after I reached into the box and moved the lever, the shut-off valve to turn the water on, where all the mice were setting up their little frickin' Airbnb thing. I'm sure that's what they were up to. We are not permitted to have an Airbnb in our water box. You have to have permits up here to do an Airbnb, like short-term rental stuff. So, no. But I know they wanted to have little orgies and, invite to bring a friend, and we want to overpopulate the neighborhood with more rodents, and so we could scare the bejeebas out of Cha-Cha, because we love to jump at her, and they're tiny little mice. They're not scary creatures. They're not gonna hurt me unless I don't wash myself. Okay, so I had to put my arm in there and like turn the thing. And then immediately after I get everything turned on, I come in the house, I'm like washing up to my elbows because you've heard of a hantavirus, right? Hantavirus. Like rodents they carry disease and stuff. Hantavirus is real. On that note, hantavirus, you remember Gene Hackman? He was an actor he was in a million movies. Gene Hackman. He and his wife lived, I think it was in New Mexico. They had like a big sprawling place in New Mexico. And they're both no longer alive because maybe a year ago, he was around 80 years old and she was like 65, and their neighbors and friends hadn't seen them in a while, and so they called for a welfare check, and what people came in and they found he had Alzheimer's and she was caring for him. Backstory, right? They found them both unalive. He was on the kitchen floor, she was on the bathroom floor, and he died from just natural causes, but she died from hantavirus, which is rodent. Like, rodents have gotten into your food and you've eaten the food, and like their feces or their poo-poo or whatever is like in your food and you eat it. I don't know. She must have passed away first, and then he just can't take care of himself. And then sad. Hantavirus is real, though. Just saying. Oh yeah, they passed away from, not him, not Gene Hackman. His wife did. He passed away. The mama rat is, yeah, they reproduce rats. I don't know if it's exactly the same for mice, but rats can reproduce like every 2 to 3 months. They can have another litter or something. It's crazy how fast they can multiply. Hello, AI, hi. He looked nothing like he did in the movies. Who, Gene Hackman? Why, I think it was because you mean when he passed away, he was much older. I think he was around 80 when he passed away. And his wife, though, was like 15 or 20 years younger than him. And she was taking care of him. So it's just like, wow, really? AI wife. I had a mouse in my pantry. I had to throw all the food away. That they go, 100%. Don't, like, when in doubt, throw it out. No, you cannot mess around with, like, mice and food. Yeah, so, like, I don't leave any food up here. If I leave anything up here, I leave it in the refrigerator. And anything that's in the cabinets, like spices, like salt or pepper, it's in, like, sealed, like, things with lids. So, yeah. That's why I have cats. Yep, correct. And if I lived up here full time, I would have cats for sure. For example, 48. I just started in some stores already of Halloween stuff. Oh, for example, 48. Last month, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, there was Halloween stuff in our, I'm not gonna name this store, but it's the big store where you buy, like, if you're gonna do home building, right? You're gonna go buy wood or a hammer or nails or whatever. That store already had in July. They had a Halloween stuff for sale. Shasha, Shasha. What's the most childish thing you still do as an adult? Again, probably, probably this. Um, isn't this kind of childish? I'm not even really sure. Yeah, his wife's opinions on rats. They're fine outside. I'm not a fan of them in the house. If they come in the house, it's me v them. It's me v them. I will do everything I can to win. And when I was a kid, I had a pet rat. So go figure. Go figure. I don't think they, as an adult, I don't think that rodents belong inside a person's house. I think firstly, they're not clean, and they're not mean. They're not bad animals, but they will be if you. Again, this is going dark again. If you pass away in your sleep or something, if you're in your bed and you're asleep and you go away, they will come and they will eat your face. They will eat you within moments. So they aren't taken prisoners. So well, how did she die if she was so much younger? Hantavirus. Are we still talking about Gene Hackman's wife? She died from hantavirus. He passed away. So I'm thinking, like, she was younger and she must have gotten hantavirus, which is from rodents, like feces and poo-poo in your, like, or they're in your food or whatever. She somehow got hantavirus, thinking she passed that. She, like, croaked from that. Somehow never went to the doctor. And then he had Alzheimer's, couldn't take care of himself. And he wasn't even aware that she had passed away and was laying on the bathroom floor. He was unable to even care for himself. So I'm thinking that's probably the way it went, because if he passed away first, she would have called for help, you would think. But she had hantavirus. When they tested her and everything, you can look it up. It's, yeah. Can you sing me happy birthday in October like now? You dirty rat. You dirty rat. Is that Frank Sinatra who says, you dirty rat? We will have rats are gods in India. Please don't kill our gods. Also cats. Okie dokie. Happy Feet Friday. I know, my feet are probably... Pirate Craig, you've missed all the drama. You've missed all the drama. And again, Pirate Craig's the only person I'll show my feet for. You've missed all the drama. My cats bring the mice in as gifts, right? Right? Well, because they're trying to share their meal, right? They're trying to say thank you, I think. Hunter virus. Hunta. It's Hunta virus. Just Google it. No, it's an actual sickness. Hunta. 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 You get it from rodents and their feces and urine and that getting in your food and stuff. Yeah, it's a real thing. Hunta. Hunta. Hunta virus. You guys, come on. I can't be the only person that, like, reads. I know you guys. Are you turned on by sight, smell, or touch? Ooh, all of the above. But the first would be touch. Number one would be touch. That would be like, if you're talking about like love languages, Tomcat, like you're talking about love languages, I think like touch for me is an acts of service. I know that's another love language. But sight, yeah, sure. I think anyone can get turned on by sight. Smell, sometimes. I'm definitely triggered by smell on certain things, like good or bad. More, I could be turned off by a smell. That can happen like really fast. If someone smells unclean, like bad hygiene, yeah, that's a hot like turn off for me. Hey, Tango, hi there. Storm Surfer, hello, hello, hello. Tango, cats are very menace too, very curious. Um, yeah, yeah. Everyone has their opinions on animals. That's fine. I'm not telling anyone what they should or should not do with the animals or which animals they should love or not love, or respect or put on a pedestal for God. I mean, that's all you. It's fine. You do you. You do you, boo. I will do me. I will stop talking about. I'm trying to sit this way so people won't make comments about I can see your body. I can see your body. Cover yourself. I need pictures too. Wouldn't mind having a cat one day. Yeah, I could do. I've had cats in the past. They're great. They really are. They're pretty good. Yeah, you can get turned off by horrible, but yeah, just 100%. Yeah, I have like, okay, here's a story. Here's a story. See, everything will trigger a story in old Cha-Cha's brain. I was at the grocery store probably about a year ago, and it made me very, very sad, but I was standing in the checkout lane, right? And I was like, whoa, overcome with a foul smell. And I was just like, what the heck? It wasn't just BO. It wasn't just like somebody needed a bath. It was like kind of the smell of an unalive animal or something, right? Like when you drive on the highway and you smell something that's like deceased at the side of the road, hey, that smell, right? I was like, whoa, what the heck? I'm in the grocery store, what the heck? And then I see, as I'm checking out, I look over and I see this very large man, and he's talking to one of the clerks, and he had shorts on, but he was extremely overweight, and his legs were like edema, which is swelling, like huge swelling. But then I could see the back of his leg, and his leg, like behind the knee and like down, was like rotting. I don't know if he had. I know that. Oh, God, we're going down some icky stuff tonight. Anyways, it was gross, and it smelled really bad, and I felt really bad because the person probably had some form of diabetes or something like that and hadn't had medical attention, because clearly it had not had medical attention and needed it. And that was... So, ew, sorry, no more of that. I'll change. Shame on you, 28. Shame. Hey, woman. Hey, dope. How are you? Liver disease. I don't know what you mean, David. Liver disease, what? Does it smell bad? I don't know. You so old. Why the makeup? I have lipstick on. Friend. Whoever you are. I have lipstick on. That's the makeup. And then I wear the specs. so I can read your kind comments, Dope. Dope Abdullah. Well, F.O. Here's your trivia for tonight. How many bones are in the adult human skeleton? 306. Am I right? I think I'm right. Women, just because I work outside and the heat and sun, I scrub when okay, lipstick good enough. Kendall! Kendall! Hello, 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 hello. Kendall's here. Kendall's here. Hi, Kendall. Good to see you. 206. Why did I say 306? Okay, I'm gonna trust you, Tomcat. I was, you know what? I knew I was onto something with the 306. Sure, 206. Thought it was 306. But I stand corrected. But I think that was an A for effort on my part. Are you in real estate? Who are you talking to? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? How many kids do you have? 17. Last I checked. Hello to all the mods. Hello, all the mods. Are you talking to me, David? Am I in real estate? No, I am not. I mean, I'm in real estate right now. I'm in a house. But I do not work in real estate. No, I do not. Absolutely A forever. See, Tomcat, I was close. I mean, I was off by 100, but an exact 100. I knew it was... I remember my biology. I mean, even if I was off by 100. I still sort of remembered it. It was a 6. The mod squad is here. I know I've got all my protectors. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are great. Oh my gosh, what a day. So, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? Dope. Are you on something? Well, one of my lovely mods, time out this dope person, because I'm giggling. Am I on something? You're giggling. I mean, don't be a dope, or I will time that person out. What's the most common street name in the United States? Oh. Peach. That's my guess. Martin Luther King Drive. Nope. I think in Atlanta alone, there are like 100 names with Peach. 2nd Street. Oh. Okay. That actually makes sense. But not 1st Street. It's 2nd Street. Interesting. Interesting. When you went to Black's Beach, you didn't see anything naughty. You're really fixated on Black's Beach. Not on that trip, no. Not on the trip that I videotaped. Thank you, 2800. And if that person keeps coming back... Okay, dope. I'm gonna take care of this at this time. That wasn't enough. Oh, no, wrong one. I don't want to time out the wrong person. But you know what? Come on, my finger's not working. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Do I got the right person? I don't even know if I got the right person. God damn it. My fingers aren't working. Hey, Tomcat, get it. Thank you. That person's being an a-hole. And I don't have I don't have the time for it today. I had to wrangle a snake. For God's sakes. Sit still. And I'm not happy with this either. Not happy. Oh. No. Up. 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 Okay. Here we go. Sit. Stay. No. Sit. I'm drinking, so I'm on it. Thank you. Somebody had to get rid of that dope person was being like a dope. It's like laning again. Good grief. Please stop it. Okay. I still need to get a new tripod for up here because this is not, it wasn't really working. So now it's looking down. Now it's looking down at me. My phone is looking down at me. Shame on you. Shame on you. Bad Tasha. Thank you, 2800. And thank you for Tomcat, too, I think was on it, too. All the mods put a 24 all the mods at once. I'm like, get rid of that a-hole. I don't, honestly, really, I was snake wrangling today. I don't need, oh, it's gonna fall out of the thing. There we go. That was part of the problem. The grabber wasn't grabbing. Okay, sit, stay. I swear I need, okay, I need to put something under it. Oh, shoot, hold on, holy moly. Okay, I tried to put a little book. Got a little book we're gonna put under it to try to stabilize it. I know, the drama just keeps coming, doesn't it? Oh, shoot. The only other tripod I need to, like, spend some money on a tripod, right? Like, okay, he will be silent for 9 days. Good. He can be silent for 9 months for all I care. That person can take the walk of shame off the plank. Okay, this is still not working. Oh, good grief. And this was the guidebook for sunset ranges of Southern California. It should be the best book to balance things out, to make you feel good. But it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh. Don't touch it. Don't say anything. Shh. Don't breathe. I know it's a little crooked. Or, no, that's crooked. The lamp is sitting on a couch cushion, right? So the lamp, should I fix the lamp? Is that better? Is that like more straight? More straighter? I don't know. Oh no, it's too. Okay. All right. It's too high. It's too high. I'm not high enough for this. I need to be high like that to make. See, it wants to lean over. Dadgummit. Swear to God, I'm just gonna hold on to it. That's just stupid. Somebody needs to remind me to get a new tripod. I know Chad did remind me at one point. Okay, that works. Although it's like pointed that way now. Let's see if we can swivel it a little. Don't touch. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ay. Be glad he didn't bite your ass, that rattlesnake. I'm saying, Oh, no, no, no. I do not, I do not monkey around with venomous snakes, especially not rattlesnakes, because, and I know they don't want anything to do with people. And you know how I know? I had a story time. Rattlesnake, huge rattlesnake, probably a 4-footer, which is big, big, fat rattlesnake. One time I was in the mountains, in these mountains, and it was the afternoon, and I was with friends, and I had to climb down into the shrubs to make a pee-pee, right? And it was daylight, daylight, daylight. And went down, dropped trowel, squatted, and I watched, and I am like, squatted like that. Bare, everything could have been a target for any angry rattlesnake or any other critter. Oh no, this humongous snake I watched it go behind me by like 2 feet behind me, and then it went into some rocks right over there. But I was just there, like, trying not to move. Saw it, didn't want to move, didn't want to startle it, was midstream. Just saying. So, when you see a rattlesnake, the rule is don't move, freeze. But I'm frozen. My pee-pee is not frozen. It's still going. Like, thing went by me. Huge thing went into this, like a cluster of huge, like a boulder and then some rocks. And when I wrap my situation up like that, and I was like, oh, to my friends, and they're like, what? I'm like, the rocks, there's a snake. And everyone came down, and sure as shite, we all kind of, at a distance, kind of peeked behind the rocks. And this thing was coiled up with its rattle going hard. So true story. That was probably like 20 years ago, but true story. Yeah, that's the closest I've been. But see, that's proof that they don't really want to, they don't want to engage unless they absolutely have to. Because that thing could have engaged on my hiney, but did not. Yeah, what happened to the rocking chair? It's right here. I have it right here. I'll show you. I don't want to knock my, oh wait, I gotta turn around the other way. I don't want to knock my camera over. There we go. Oh. Hair. Can you see it? Rocking chair. See? Rocking chair. It's still here. Yep, still here. When I did my live, I usually start it over by the window. So like all the furniture, now I've just like blocked myself in. So I hope there's not a fire. I can't escape. No, there's a door there. That's the other door. There's the rocking chair. It's still here. Usually it's all when I'm sitting further that way. When it's still light out, I will sit by the front window. But since I didn't start my live stream until after dark tonight, because I was freaky. I started back this way better because then there's lights in front of me that, you know, help, because otherwise it's pretty dark in here. As you can see, it's pretty dark in here. It's not a lot of light. Everybody get around the campfire. God, I was sleeping giant. What? Snakes don't like water. Unless they're water snakes. Anacondas love water. John Wayne, how are you? But it depends on the kind of snake, right? Labor, hello, hello. You deserve a good glass of Chardonnay. After hours. Is it after hours? Well, where I am is 9:16 in the PM. So, yeah, it's Friday. You know what? I started late tonight, you guys. I'm sorry. I was really, like, overwhelmed by the stuff that kept coming at me. And I just needed a little while to, you know, I wanted to do a Friday Live because I usually do a Friday Live. But I needed to, like, I'm still a little aggro. Can you see? I'm a little on edge. And it's not typical for me. And even though I have a lot of energy, I guess people say I have a lot of energy, but I'm usually a pretty chill person. I'm glad you're fine, John Wayne. Good. 2:16 here in Tennessee. Yeah, you guys are 3 hours ahead. Are you drinking as much as 28 is tonight? Who are you asking? Me? I have no idea. How much is 28 drinking? How much are you drinking tonight, 28? I am having an adult beverage, but I've only had I probably need to catch up, right? Seriously. Oh, good grief. I spilled. That's all right. I'll fix it. Oops. Am I catching up yet? I should be catching up. I don't know how much. 2,800. How much? I'll drink her under the toe. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure any one of you could drink me under the table. Alcohol abuse, but I know spilling it. I know that's awful. Shame on me. Shame on me. Don't be that kind of girl. Don't be that kind of person that does that and spills and wastes and believe me, I had the kind of day where it's like, it's okay. Please just have it's a little drinky. It'll calm you. It's gonna be That was just a joke. I liked you. I don't know. I have a Mike's Hard Lemonade with a Smirnoff Strawberry Lemonade. Oh, I have never had either one of those, but I feel pretty confident that yes, if you're drinking hard lemonades and the Smirnoff Strawberry Lemonade sounds delicious. I'd like a sip of each one, but I don't think I could, like, probably drink entireties of that, because I would be like, I'd be snoring, and I don't snore. I don't think I snore. I don't hear myself. I'm usually asleep. Capital city of Australia, Brisbane. It's just a guess. Mix. Oh, are we doing ch? I mean, Tomcat, the first thing that would come out of my brain would be Sydney, right? But since you're asking, I'm thinking that it's not Sydney. I'm thinking it's something more obscure. That's why I say Brisbane. Because I don't know Sydney or... Yeah, I don't have my... I can't cheat. I'm just giving you real answers, like off the top of the old dome. So I'll say, yeah, I will say Brisbane, which is probably wrong, but only because it's not Canberra. Okay, I've never even heard of Canberra, so there's no way I would have gotten that right. John Wayne, you're probably right. No, he says Canberra. I've never even heard of Canberra. It's like, can you think of all the capitals of the states? Like, without cheating, what's the capital of the state you live in, right? I know what mine is. What's the capital of California? Without looking, Australia has the most venomous spiders and poisonous snakes on planet. Yes, I have heard of that. And you want to hear another fun fact? If we're talking about like spiders and snakes and oh my, right? We're talking about all that stuff. What country? Here's a random one off the top of my dome. What country technically has no snakes? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I can tell you, because I would move there in a hot minute. Unless they don't, they're really careful about when you come to this country. And how would it be possible that one wouldn't slither across like a country border? Think about that. That's a clue. That's a clue. Couldn't slither across a country line because it's, well, John Wayne, no. I think Hawaii does have, Nashville is there, right? Antarctica. No, well, that could be true. That could be true, 29. Alaska. Alaska's not a country, it's a state. Iceland, I'm not really sure. That could be true also. But what I was thinking of was the country of Ireland. Ireland does not have snakes. I think. I could be wrong. Somebody Google it. Do you have PayPal, babe? Yes, I do. I do have PayPal. It's in my description. David, Santa Fe. No. I think Ireland has no snakes. Pretty sure. Unless, and they don't have a lot of New Zealand as well. Yeah, right? These are places I would consider living 100%. It's like, no snakes on it. And they are islands. They are islands. Like Ireland is an island. New Zealand is an island. So the snakes can't like slither from the other countries, like, or like a bordering country. Like if the United States didn't have any snakes. Well, but we border Canada and we border Mexico, so like they could slither across, right? But if you're on an island like New Zealand or Ireland, it's like, no. Unless somebody packs one in their bag and like brings it in. That's probably why they're very strict about their like import, export, checking people at the border every time. Let me look in your bag, see if you have a snake in there with a bunch of eggs that are gonna hatch and infest our island. Santa Fe in California, capital city. No, David, no. Sacramento. For California, it's Sacramento. Ireland, Iceland, and New Zealand. So Iceland was a solid answer. Whoever said Iceland, but I didn't even think of New Zealand. Good one though. And it's interesting because New Zealand is in the same, not, I mean, clearly they're different they're like different, but like Australia, somebody just said, has all of these like venomous snakes and spiders, and oh, they have like these spider marches where the spiders just like in Australia, where the spiders just come marching through a certain time of year and they just like take over your house and they take over your, swear to God, look it up. Australia spider, like like look up something like that. There's a time of year when the spiders in certain parts of Australia, they friggin' take over, and it's like, oh, I've seen videos of it, and it was long before I was looking at AI. I don't look at it. I hate AI. So for the areas that don't have snakes, how is their mouse population? I don't know. But, you know, what I was thinking, you know, like today, when I was dealing with the snake and the water box full of mice, and I'm like, where's a good bobcat when you need one? I'm like, where are the bobcats? I need a bobcat. Bring me a bobcat. Come and get rid, because the bobcats will eat the mice for sure. They will eat mice, they will eat rats, they will eat, I'm sorry for my Indian friends. Just saying. This is like the circle of life, right? They will eat mice, rats, rodents in general, any rodent in general. And I'm not sure what would happen between a bobcat and a rattlesnake. Because 100%, if a bobcat got bit by a rattlesnake, it would not survive. A human barely survives that, and a bobcat is like the size of a medium-sized dog, small to medium-sized dog, right? 40 pounds, 50 pounds, maybe something like that, or smaller. So like a rattlesnake bite would be the end of a bobcat. So I wonder, do bobcats ever go after snakes? Interesting. I don't know that one too. I'm gonna have to look that one up because I'm curious about it. I do know they go after rodents for sure. Check your email, babe. Okay, I will. But PayPal's, I get a notification, so it wasn't PayPal. I hope you didn't send me an ick pic because that's not my favorite. Australia has over 3,600 spiders. Thank you, Tomcat, for creeping me out. That's all right. We have spiders. There's lots of spiders. I can't imagine intentionally moving to a place that has 3,600 spider species. Oh, there's a guy that I'll subscribe to that's from Australia. He does funny shorts. He even said eucalyptus is poisonous and the koala is immune to it. Yes, they get high from it. Apparently, the koala, that's why they eat the eucalyptus leaves. Right, yeah, and I think they're probably for humans or something, it's like, it can make you like really sick or maybe whatever, but koalas are immune to it and they just eat the eucalyptus leaves and they get like stoned from it. Look it up. Up says what the dome says. I could be wrong. Benjamin, I love it when girls tickle my face with their hair. Well, good to know. Yes, bobcats are opportunist hunters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and they usually, I do know, I believe, don't hold me to it, they usually, they live alone, they hunt alone, and they move locations regularly. Even if they've got kits, like babies, they will take their babies and they will move them regularly to preserve them, to keep them safe. They don't stay in like one nest area. They will move regularly. And they usually hunt, and I believe they hunt mostly nocturnally. But they will sometime, I have seen them out here as late as 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, like coming back from, I guess, their evening hunt. Because I guess they have to sometimes travel quite far to do their evening hunt. You know, I don't know how often they hunt, but opportunistic. That sounds about right. But I don't think that they are scavengers. What I'm kind of hoping for the dude that's in my driveway, who is no longer alive, the slithery guy, I'm hoping that some sort of a scavenger overnight, and I'm like racking my brain, like, what scavenger animals do we have around here that might take this dead body away so I don't have to. But then it's a venomous animal too, even though it's no longer alive, it still carries the venom. So I don't, it may not be something even a scavenger would touch, right? Instinctively, they know what they can touch and what they can't touch, right? John Wayne kind of sounds like my ex-wife. The scavenger or the bobcat? The bobcat. Opportunistic. You know, bobcats are opportunistic. Bobcats are stealth and stamina rather than speed. Yes. 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 And well, I'm not going to go into that too much because I don't want to like gross people out. Vultures. Yeah. I know that vultures are scavengers, but I don't see vultures around here. I think if it were like a fresh thing, like if it was on the highway, then birds of prey or birds that are scavenger birds will come and like eat things off the highway, right? You see that. Those are vultures and other animals that are scavenger animals. This is in my driveway and it's shaded by, I mean, it's night now, so it's irrelevant. And by tomorrow, it will be, by the time the sun comes up, it'll be 12 or 14 hours old, like unalived in the driveway. So at that point, there were already like flies on it. Those are scavengers. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So a possum probably would. Okay, yeah, possums are not that good point. I have never actually seen a possum up here in this area. Doesn't mean they're not here. They are down in San Diego where I live. We have possums all over the place, yes, and they are scavengers. They will eat everything, everything and anything. So, are coyotes scavengers? Are coyotes scavengers? Would they eat like a not alive snake, like an old snake? I don't know if a coyote would. I'm not sure about that. They can leap as far as 12 feet. Bobcats? Yeah. Yeah, I have seen in the mountains here, like I said, we have like networks of people, right? And people will send videos around of stuff that cannot be posted on most social medias because there are people that don't want to see that, or they consider it like, I don't know, that they say it's animal abuse. It's the circle of life, right? But I remember seeing at one point, and the video had to be taken down. It wasn't on YouTube. It was on FB, and somebody had taken a video of a bobcat like leaping up a tree to grab prey, dinner. And, you know, people complained, and it was required that it was taken down. So, but yes, Tomcat, I believe you are correct as far as what makes sense from what I know and what I've seen. Anyways, yeah, coyotes are very smart. They try to lower the prey out in the open before they attack. Yeah. Yeah, coyotes. Oh, they lure them out into the open. Yeah. I would have sent my Doberman and Rottweiler out to chase them away. Ooh. Yes, the coyote's active hunter and scavenger. Coyote's a scavenger. Okay. I didn't know that. I know they are hunters because, like, we have deer up here, right? And they like trot or walk. I see them going up or down the street. They come through the yard. And also, coyotes come. And coyotes usually, there'll be one and there'll be another one. They hunt in packs. I didn't know they were scavengers, though. That's interesting, I suppose. Barn Owl, hey, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. To see you. Do you have any of the Police albums, or do you know lyrics of any of their songs? Yes. But my records are in San Diego. I do have at least one Police record. I was never a huge Police fan. I do have at least one of their records, and I am familiar with a lot of their songs from the 80s. Yeah, absolutely. Barnell, hello. James Smith is here. Howdy, howdy. Hey, James, how are you? You look awesome tonight. Thank you. That's the lyric to a song. What? Who sings that song? You look awesome tonight. That's a song, right? If we're gonna change the subject from like killing animals that eat other animals to like music. You look awesome tonight. That's a song, isn't it? They can run as fast as 35 to 43 miles per hour. Bobcats? I believe that. That makes sense. They're cats, and they're just about that right size to really haul booty. That makes sense. Synchronicity. You look awesome tonight. Yes. Remember the song, don't stand so close to me? Yes, that's the Police. And that's what you were referring to about my video, my short video, when I was standing near the cliffs and the water drop off, right? And I know that upset you. So let me clarify, David. I have a horrible fear of heights. So I guarantee you, I was not standing as close. When I look at the video, I'm like, dang, it looks like I'm standing like right there on the edge. It's like, no, there's no way. I would be like passing out if I were standing that close. No, sometimes I will get sort of close, and then you can zoom your camera in. So the camera goes like that. So it looks like I'm closer than I am. Pro tip. Just saying, I wasn't really as close to the edge as you might have thought I was. It looked like I was really close to the edge, but heck no, I am such chicken little when it comes to heights. Heights is definitely, uh, one of my weird fears is like edges, like I was talking about today, like when I drove to the dam that I went to today, just getting there, I was like, I had to drive because there's no railing where I was driving, and it's, but nobody is driving there. Nobody's coming my way. I passed 2 or 3 cars the whole way when you get to that area, but I was driving against, I was hugging the mountain, not on the right side of the lane. I was hugging the left side of the lane because I needed to be closer to the mountain because it scared the holy sheesh out of me. Yeah, can't do that. Saw Sting in Vegas 2 years ago. He still has it. Awesome show. Really? I think I like Sting now, and I like the Police music more now than I did back in the 80s, back when they were like a thing. So, but Wile E. Coyote can never catch that damn murder. Didn't say coyotes were fast, but they stalk. I do know that. I do know that coyotes stalk their prey. They follow them. They follow their scent. Is again, like I said, I see deer go by, and then like a few minutes later, you'll see one coyote, and then another coyote, and then a third coyote, and 2 or 3 more coyotes, because they're all like sort of following the deer, and not to be, oh, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. And up here, I'm in sort of a canyony area. Canyony? Is that a word? Canyony. But you'll see a deer go, and then you see this string of coyotes that sort of go after. And then maybe 20, 30 minutes later, you will hear it happen. That's all I'm going to say. You will hear it happen. And then you hear the coyotes celebrate. They howl because you hear the K-I-L-L. You hear that lot of noise, and it's like, ooh. And then you hear them all go, oh, 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 oh. They like celebrate. The leader of the pack always eats first. The other ones have to stand back and wait. It's a community taking down. I know the K word is not acceptable, but it's a community, it's a group effort to acquire their dinner, and then the pack leader eats first. When the pack leader is had their fill, then the pack leader will back off, and then the rest of the pack will then eat. Little fun fact. Mountain Girl. Mountain Girl's got all kinds of weird fun facts. Why do you do that shit? Who, me? Or who do you fly? If only I could make better. What? Are there roadrunners out there? Creepy sound at night. Yeah, it's usually at like dusk. It's not completely at, well, I'm not usually, well, I mean, sometimes I'm outside at night, but yeah, I mean, but you kind of, if you're used to being in the mountains, you're used to stuff, right? It's reality here. It's like, it's not Disneyland, it's real life and the circle of life. Why do I do that? Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to, David? Because I say stuff like that. What's the most important lesson you've learned from a past relationship? Everyone lies. Everyone. So I don't know if that's the most important lesson, but it was something that was made abundantly clear to me. And maybe that's just because I've gotten older and I've started seeing patterns in things. Not sure. Not sure. There was this one woman that got attacked by coyotes, and they really, that's unusual. Coyotes won't generally attack adult humans unless they are really desperate to eat, I suppose. I don't know about that. But if you say so, you're maybe looking and seeing stuff that I've never seen. Um, they will they will take your pets, coyotes will. And I have heard stories of them taking small children who are unattended, like in a yard in an area where there would be a lot of coyotes. But generally, if people are in groups, I don't know about one person all by themselves, but I think they would have to be really, really desperate because they can be spooked real easily. You know, coyotes can be. I call coyotes in and try to let the air. What are we talking about? Oh my gosh, everyone has patterns and habits. That's what I say. I don't know what we're talking about, but it did happen. I saw something about it in the news or social. Could be, could very well be. So they might have been really desperate. It's not a common thing. Coyotes do not like intend to go. They want prey. They don't want like humans are predators for the most part. We aren't prey. So they are generally not going to go after humans. I would think they would have had to have been very, very, very desperate. And this woman must have been completely isolated and with no way to protect herself. Because if you were to turn around and just throw your arms up and scream at them, that would probably scare them off. Pretty sure. I mean, because I've seen them, like I said, I've seen packs of them go through here. And if we get up and like walk across the yard, they will like scramble and go the other direction. Just saying. I believe you, David. I send my Doberman and Rottweiler out, and I have a flashlight on my pew pew. She was by herself in the woods. Could be. Could very well be. And if she was coyotes going to Ralph's, I could be a coyote going to Ralph's. But coyotes don't generally seek out humans. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it could never happen, but it's not what they seek out. They want prey animals, not predatory animals. We are predatory. Humans are predatory. As a rule, like a deer is not going to turn around and go, ah, get away from me, coyotes, ah. A deer is going to go, ah, and run away. And that drives the instinct of the predatory animal to chase. Another little fun fact. You guys love my little stupid fun facts. I'm sure you do. I am full of tidbits, aren't I? Coyotes. Go to Ralph's. Like, okay. James, electronic and mouth calls, they get pretty wise to the game in short order. Yes. Yeah, they figured out all animals, you know, because they live off instinct, right? Coyotes are actually really smart, right? Well, it's instinct, you know, it's not that they're thinking, oh, I should be doing this, right? I should be doing that. They just act on instinct. It's all instinct. Humans, we think things through. We have this thing called logical thinking, which most animals do not have. They just have their instinct that they survive on, right? I have lost cats, coyotes. Sure, yeah. People, we, in San Diego, like 20 years ago, we had this enormous fire that burned up like a huge amount of area throughout San Diego. And it also pushed coyotes more toward, because you guys know I live near the coast, right? And we don't really have a lot of coyotes there. We do now. We have more. They are there, for sure. They are there. In addition to the Holy Trinidad, which is possums, skunks, and skunks. What am I forgetting? Possums, skunks. I'm spacing. I must be getting tired. Do you decorate for Halloween? Yeah, I got sidetracked there. I sidetracked myself there. I totally sidetracked myself. You know what? When my kids were living with me, we used to every year. I'd do all the holidays. Not so much probably anymore. I mean, I will, but I do a certain amount. But where I live, it's a gated building, and so no trick-or-treaters. So it's not like I'll put a pumpkin out, unless I feel like doing it for myself. So analyze the situation and break it down, logical thinking. Right, that's humans. Humans do that. We overthink everything. We stop trusting our instinct too much. We need to actually trust our instinct more. Survival. In October 2009, 19-year-old Canadian folk singer. Oh, that's tragic. I don't want to read that out loud. That's, I believe you. I don't, I believe you. So, it's sad. My instinct tells me not to trust anybody. That's what Tomcat was just asking me. What did I learn from my last relationship? I'm like, everyone lies. It's like, okay. Not that I didn't kind of know that. Thank you, 2800. I don't know what happened there, but it seems like you were on it. Or I will time you out. He's a little snarky. 2800 feel a little feisty. Are you 2800? You feel a little feisty. Feel a little like, gonna come for you. I remember reading that story. Oh, yeah. That's a horrible story. It's a tragic story. And all I can think is the coyotes must have been really desperate. And she might have been like weak. Maybe she was tired. Maybe she was dehydrated. Maybe she was sitting down and in a vulnerable place. That's why I always hike. I always do everything, have a team, partner thing. I always like the partners thing. I always go hiking with someone else. I'm going to say goodnight. Oh, thank you, Tomcat. I hope we can actually talk one day, too. 100%. Tomcat, good night. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night. Tiny, I don't know what you are. Like, and it's almost 10. Holy moly. I'll hang around for a little bit longer. I think they were hybrid coyotes and wolves together. Yeah, I don't know the story. We have them like that in Kentucky now. Oh, see, and you know, you get a hybrid, or you get, coyotes packing with wolves, and who knows if they're packing together, if they're hunting together, who knows? Who knows? I I certainly believe it's possible. I finished all my firewater. Okay, I need to take. Girl's been here for a while. I'm gonna take a little 2 minute scoshi. Like, you know me. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Uh-oh. I flipped camera. Well, that's what the ceiling looks like. There you go. That's the ceiling. That's the different color of wood. It's not a stain on the ceiling. It's a different color of wood. Oopsie. Oh, darn it. That's what I get for touching the dumb thing. Oh, okay, we're good. I think we're okay. Hi, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. What was there was something I was thinking. Oh, I had a bathroom moment. Like, do you ever have a bathroom moment? You're in there doing your thing and you're like, ah, I just thought of something, right? A light bulb moment in there. We were talking about like animals and I was asking about what kind of scavenger animals might be around here that might take care of the little slithery thing that's in my driveway that is not alive anymore. I hope. Pretty sure. But, you know what occurred to me? You know what are scavengers? Mice and rats. And that would be the greatest revenge of all, because snakes love to eat. One of their main sources of food is rodents. And I think most rodents are scavengers, aren't they? Are they not? Somebody has to look that up for me, because I was thinking, oh, greatest revenge ever. That snake had been living off of dining on their ancestors. And maybe their great revenge will be like, I don't know. Right? What? Can't be that bad. Last guy but it had to be old enough to know about. Okay, I don't even know what we're talking about. What are you guys talking about while I was gone? Something was going on. You guys are talking about something. My possum on my boat would do it for you. I will send it to you. I know, I don't think that, Glenn, thank you. I appreciate that. I am in the mountains. I am not in it. Well, and I would show you around, but I am horrified about touching this stupid ASS tripod. And you guys gotta remind me. I need to go on Amazon and get a decent tripod, because this thing is a tipsy daisy and it doesn't wanna, I have to hands off if I get it to hold still, I'm a lucky dog. If I have the fan on and I'm afraid the fan is gonna blow this piece of junk over. Don't buy cheap. That's all I'm saying. Don't buy cheap. It's worth it to spend a few extra bucks, because Mouse's revenge. Ta-da! Mouse's revenge. That's what I'm saying. That's why they are running the Airbnb out of my water box next to the house. That's all I'm saying. 2 weeks ago, I was here with my brother and his wife. And my brother went to shut the water off when we were all leaving. And he was like, oh, damn, there was a mouse jumped on me when I went to reach down to shut the valve off. And I was like, a mouse? In the 60 years I've been coming up here and reaching into that water box to on and off the valve, and the other water box out by the street, which is the main water thing, right? Like everyone has on their street. It's their main water at the street. And then we have a shut-off valve next to the house, which is just for safety reasons, in case the pipe breaks and we we don't want the house flood or something goes wrong, right? Anyways, so we have shut-off valve, and it's a box that's like 8 feet away from the house. It's right there. It's right there. Never have I ever. Usually, I am careful about. We have a metal thing that it's one of the sprinkler turner on or things, the metal stick thing that we swipe around in there before we put our hand down because of spiders, because we have black widows. That's the concern. Is like you don't want to stick your hand down into a black widow web and get bit by a black widow. That's a hospital trip, right? Immediately. That's a trip to the hospital. Don't want that. So we use the metal stick. And so I go there this afternoon and I'm like, I take the metal thing. As soon as I take the lid off the thing, I'm like, I see. And I'm like, what the heck is that? And that was right after I saw the snake. This is why my nerves have been a little today. I'm not. Anyways, swipe the little metal thing around. There's freaking mice in the water box. It's like, what the heck? Has anyone ever heard of this? In the shut-off box, nothing's leaking. Just to point out the obvious, nothing is leaking. There's no water dripping or, so they would be in there for the water or whatever, No, nothing's leaking. Nothing in the box is leaking. Yes, there are some spider webs, but sure as holies, there were, at least I counted 5 little Mises pieces in the water shut off box. And it's not robot. What it is, it's like, if you don't know what it is, and you probably do know what it is, but the shut off box, it's like it's the valve where we have a shut off. It's like an arm that goes like this, and you shut the water off at the house. You can also shut it off the street, but you shut it off like this, right? And so it's sort of, you dig the dirt out, and then you put 4 sides of wood around it, not underneath it, obviously, because the water pipes are going down there, but it's just 4 sides of wood, and then we have this plank of wood that kind of goes on top of it, and it's sort of secured. And that's all it is. So we worry about spiders. Mices, Mises, mouses, Mickey and his friends have showed up and decided to set up shop. I saw flyers on the top of the lid. Airbnb for all Mises. Come on here. It's free. We're having orgies and we're creating as many babies as we can. And we want to invade their house. I swear to God, we do not have a permit to have short-term rentals or an Airbnb here, but the mice have decided that the water box is their little effing Airbnb. And they are inviting everybody. They're like, come on. So I go and I do the little sweep with the metal thing, and I'm like, what the heck? There's these little things. One mouse comes climbing up the side, like really scurries up, jumps out, and I'm like, what the heck? I don't like to be surprised. And I just dealt with the snake. I had just been 10 feet away is the frickin' snake. And now I'm like looking down and under the ground, and I'm supposed to put my arm in there to move the lever like that. Go from this to this so that it will open the valve, right? But I gotta put my arm way down in there to move the lever. little freaking mices scurrying around. I'm like, what? No. Why? Why me? Because I'm a stupid idiot that goes to the mountains and says, I want to be a mountain woman. I love it up here. I want to go up there and relax. And then there's snakes. I know. I come up here all the time. You guys know that. I come up here all the time. It doesn't. I just don't like to be. I don't like to be startled. It's the startling. It's not the scary. It's not like I'm afraid of a mouse. Because a mouse, really, as long as I'm alive, as long as I'm an alive human, a mouse is not gonna hurt me. They're not gonna eat me. They're not gonna like chew on my skin or anything like that. They're not. They're more scared of me. So I'm not really afraid of the mice. It's the fact that they scurry. It's like spiders. It's like I know most of them, other than like black widows and brown. What's the brown? Whatever. Those are bad too. They will. That's another trip to the hospital. The brown. It's not a widow. It's a brown. It's a brown. Some kind of a brown spider. But those are trips to the hospital. Absolutely, 100%. You're like in big trouble. Mouse is like nothing. It's nothing. It's the fact that they move so. They scurry. They scurry and they're quick and they poop everywhere. But they're so cute. But they're so cute. That's what one of my kids was saying. I have one of my 17 children is a vegan, and I put, and after this whole thing happened, I put in our family chat with all 2,800 of us in the family chat. I explained what had happened to him. This one child of mine that is this vegan, and I love this child greatly, and I respect the choices, 100%. Oh, let them be. It's okay. They're outside. It's going to be okay. I'm like, yeah, you put your arm in that water box and you move that lever when they're like, they're like running by your fingers and they're like, it's not that I think they're going to hurt me because I know they are not going to hurt me. But it's like that one of them could run up my arm and over my head and it would just be like creepy. I don't want to feel a mouse. I've felt a mouse run. I had a squirrel run over me one time. I was sitting out. I was in a different mountain range, and I was sitting out with a friend of mine in the afternoon. We're sitting on the deck in like lounge chairs. Two squirrels were like having a little battle, and a squirrel came and like ran like was like running away from this other squirrel and like ran all the way from my foot all the way up my whole body and up and over me. I was like, oh, what the heck? It's real. It's real. Don't you? It doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel right. I don't want to be trampled on by a mouse or by a squirrel. I don't want to be trampled on by critters. I have a phobia for snakes. I think only a weird person would domesticate a snake. Everyone is different there, Ben. Everyone is different. That is not. Today I saw a wild snake. A snake in the wild. And it was a venomous snake. I recovered by myself. All of a sudden I can climb my walls and shoot. James looks I know. Who's ever been run down by a squirrel? I'm just laying there on this chair, but I'm up in the mountains. I'm in their world. I am in their world. You know? So it's like I had to just live with it. And then by the time that critter was gone, I was like, what just happened? Roaches crawl all over me all the... Oh! Ew! Oh! David! Now I'm like, ick. I spray. I have to, we have roaches in California too. I used to be afraid of cupcakes. Libre. Really? Come on. Afraid of cupcakes. Maybe a dingo ate my. You guys, you guys are in form tonight. You guys are in top form. Seriously. We have roaches. David, we have roaches in San Diego, yes. And we have roaches in the building where I live. It's very common. It's very common. But I also, in fact, today, when I left today, I keep a can of RAID. I'm not going to advertise it, but that it's the horrible, horrible spray. And if you love cockroaches, I'm sorry. I don't want them in my home. And whenever I leave, especially during the warm months, there are certain areas I will spray, like by the refrigerator, and I will spray in the bathroom where there's water. And then I will also, as I am walking out the door, sometimes I even leave the can outside the door, I will spray inside the doorway, like, is my door open, closed, right? Inside the doorway, and just outside the door. Sometimes I'll leave the can outside my door, in case my neighbors need it. I also buy this stuff on the Zon that you put on like a little piece of cardboard. You can tear up some old flyers that you get in the mail, and you put this little goopy stuff on it, and you like slide it under your refrigerator, and it's like bait. Our cockroaches are like this big. It's horrible. It's gross. I'm gonna protect my homestead if you don't like it. Sorry. Just saying. Just saying. You know what they say? The only things that will survive the nuclear holocaust are the roaches. Keith Richards. I've heard about the roaches, but no, nothing. I love Keith Richards. Oh, I love Keith Richards, but watch out for killer tomatoes. Oh, Lorraine. Aye. Aye, 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 aye. Oh, we use boric acid here on the boat. It keeps them away, the roaches. Oh, boric acid. Yeah, okay. I can think about that. The thing is that I live in a building. I live in an apartment building, and I have tried using like salt, and I've never used boric acid. You can buy fried roaches on the street to eat in Thailand. Oh, one reason to not go to Thailand. Lordum. One reason not to go to Thailand. For me, I don't want to eat a roach. But, you know, ironically, here we go. I shouldn't even say that, because I will eat lobsters. I will eat lobster. And lobster is considered the cockroach of the ocean. They eat everything on their scavenger. Lobsters are complete scavengers. They eat all the leftover. That's what I need in my driveway right now, is a lobster. Throw a freaking dead snake at them. They'll eat it. They'll eat it. They'll eat anything. Apparently, they will eat anything. But their flesh is so delicious. But they will eat anything. Really? Yes, true. Look it up. You don't believe me? Look it up. lobsters are the scavengers of the ocean floor. Yes, and we consider it cuisine. I have met Boris Karloff. Have you? That's interesting. I never met Boris Karloff, but I did see it on holiday. You guys are on point tonight. You guys were absolutely on point with my sense of humor tonight. I am so loving. I am so loving it. I'm not hungry for roaches right now. No. Yep. I'ma say no. I'ma say no to the roachy, snacky. No, thank you. They say lobsters and shrimp are the insects of the sea, right? They are the roaches of the ocean floor, right? I mean, I've heard that again and again. I still think that lobster are delicious. It's getting late, isn't it? It's Friday night late. It's Friday night late. All the fun people are here now. We've been having some fun. You guys are like being funny. You're pulling me out of my weird, like, snake mouse funk that I was in. And like ledge, like driving along this ledge today, just like, it started my day off like, and then the snake, and then the mice, crawl on me. No. It was a rock lobster. I thought I saw a rock, but it wasn't rock. It was a rock lobster. B-52s. B-52s. It was a rock. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Lobster and steak. That's the surf and turf, I think they call it. I've never stayed at a Holiday Inn Express. I did go on holiday once. I'm on holiday right now. I'm in the montañas. I'm in the mountains. No, it's very early. Is it early? David, it's 10:23 here. So you're 2 hours. So you're 12:23. It's late. It is Friday. I will give you that. And I did get a very late start today. And the last few weeks, swear to God, you guys, swear to God, it's been a thing. That's all I'm saying. It's been a thing. Oh, I got a question for you guys. I do love fish and chips. Yeah, me too. Lord, I have to go to bed now. I have to get up early and burn some incriminating evidence from my life. Okay, Lord, thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. You add much to the group. And I appreciate you. So I look forward to seeing you again. Did you ever take that bike from that kid? It's Friday. I know it's Friday, right? So are we breaking some rules tonight? Are we bending some typical rules tonight because it's maybe Friday? Scoshy, little bit of like maybe we'll break some rules tonight because it's Friday. For a little while. We'll stay up a little longer than we normally do. I'm already, what time? I mean, I could look at that up, but I I'm so weird, and this shows my age. I still would rather look at the clock on the wall that is an analog clock that has the. It actually registers different in my brain. It's a circular clock with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. It's got the numbers and the arms and the light. You know, it's got the whole. When I look at that, versus I can look at my phone and it'll tell me it's 10:20, 10:25. But if I look at the clock, the circular clock, it registers differently than just seeing. I mean, I understand it's the same time, but that just hits differently. Just saying. Just saying. You know, that proves I'm old or older than people that have only lived on like digital everything. I don't know why this thing won't straighten out. I think it must be wire that this is a puka shell, right? I don't know why. I think it's just gotta have a wire in there. Why do you sit in that straight chair when there's a beautiful couch right behind you? Well, I'll show you. That would be good, wouldn't it? I just relax here. But I cannot. I can't see. What I should have brought, I can't see the chat, right? Can't see it. Can't see anything, really, other than the general vicinity. Oh, 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 oh. And I can see the TV. See, I would be looking over here at the TV. Now, if I didn't even think of bringing my HDMI cord because there's a beautiful, big, more modern TV up here. And you guys know that, well, some of you know that I have been trying to get it so, excuse me, so I can hook up a TV screen at home so I don't have to keep like staring into my phone, right? So I have an HDMI cord, and then I bought the converter thing that plugs into my phone, blah, blah. Tried it at home, but my TV at home is such a dinosaur because I haven't had like cable in like over 10 years. So anyways, regardless, that didn't work. But I didn't even think, well, it did cross my mind once. That's a lie. Trying not to lie. I did think of bringing the cord up here and seeing if I could make it, like, put it into the HDMI of the TV here, and then I could figure out a way where I could sit and watch the big screen and the chat on the TV screen. I'm like, well, that would be really smart, wouldn't it? Have the dome, turn it on. I have the dome, I just don't always turn it on. That's all I'm saying. Uzier, hello, Philly man. I feel sick and got like a 16-hour shift tomorrow. Oh no. I'm sorry, Philly man. That sucks. Maybe you should sleep. I don't know. It's like 1:30 here. 3 hours ahead. Yep, you're East Coast. Philly. Makes sense. And I gotta be at work at 7, and I'm thinking about calling out. Yeah, you know, it's not a bad idea if you're feeling that badly. I mean, take your health. You can fix a lot of things, but you cannot fix your health, right? You can, take care of yourself, because It's a long-term thing. Is it getting blurry? Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. It's just me. You can't drag your tripod close to the couch. Have you seen what happens when I touch this tripod? Isn't that frightening enough? Like, I've got it actually, I've got it on a little plastic, like, outdoor table thing, right? And I have not touched it in over an hour. I'm like, if I touch this thing, it will, I don't know if I'll ever get it back up again. That's all I'm saying. Until I get a proper, I've been using this junky tripod up here in the mountains for like 6 months. And I need to get a proper tripod for up here. Geocog. Good luck, Mrs. Rum. Thank you, James. I've never been to therapy. Every time I see the sign that says therapist, I can't get past the spelling and run away. Okay, I'm looking at the spelling. Oh! Dang! It jumped at me. Oh! No! James! All of a sudden I saw it and I'm like, Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. But, the moment I found it. I don't blame you. Limelight, I missed that. Wait, no, I have to be careful. I am afraid of touching it. I think it might have been to take out my son. Oh, the takeout your son brought home. Oh. I think they don't have anybody cover me. Oh, shoot. Plus, it's over like $250 that I'll be missing. Oh, yeah, no, I hear you. I guess it depends on how bad you feel, Philly man. Joel, lack thereof dress. Hello? Joel? Which Joel is this? I don't even know. I'll just get some sleep and see how I feel when I wake up and I can go in and I feel bad. I tell the boss. If it's your stomach, do you have Alka-Seltzer? I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you don't feel good. So there's that drama, right? I'm so sorry you don't feel good. That stinks. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Philly man. I hope you feel better. Everyone think positive thoughts for Philly man. And that he will have a good day tomorrow. Good, that you will feel better. Get a little sleep, Philly man. Get a little sleep. Maybe that'll fix it. You said you don't like the wearing red. They look great on you. Again, not wearing red. Not sure what looks great on me. Are we speaking English or are you like, yeah, Pepto-Bismol? Sometimes it's Alka-Seltzer, like upset stomach. Sometimes it's Pepto-Bismol. Sometimes it's just rest, right? Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, feel better, Philly man. I hope you feel better. Nobody wants to feel crappy, especially if they have to go to work. especially if they have to go to work. No, thank you. Yeah, I do not have to go to work tomorrow. That's why I'm in the mountains. I have to deal with what's in my driveway, though, and what's in the box. I've been given advice. You're welcome, Philly man. Do feel better. Do a shot of tequila. That cures everything. Not always. Well, I mean, if he's got a bad stomach, a shot of tequila might make everything come back, and then problem solved. But you never know. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta figure out. Well, and I'll decide tomorrow. Like, what am I gonna do tomorrow with? Like, I have to. Well, if Mr. Dude is still in the driveway, I've been told that, you use a shovel with a long handle on it, and you would pick it up and, like, put it somewhere, because you don't want to touch it, because it can still express venom, right? It can still release venom. And it's like, no, thank you. 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 If you eat the worm, yuck. No, I've never eaten a worm. See you guys around. Thanks, Philly man. Hope you feel better. That's mezcal with the worm. Yes. Yeah. I can't drink that stuff anymore. Swords and tequila carry me through the night. Swords and tequila. I love James. Thank you. I love it. Swords and tequila carry me through the night. I want that on a t-shirt. I'm fucking gonna screenshot that, because that's like, I want that. Oh no. Oh shoot. Did I lose you? Damn it. What did I do? I just tried to screenshot it, and then I've just screwed up my... Is anyone still there? I don't know. I don't know if this is going to tip over. I made a bad judgment call. But I want that to be a t-shirt. Swords and tequila carry me through the night. Chef's Kiss. Yes, obscure band call Riot from the 80s. Oh, okay, is it copyrighted then? I didn't even see that. Is it time for you to be a Creek warrior? I don't know. What is a Creek warrior? Your man tomorrow can help you get rid of the... I don't have a man tomorrow. Maybe I need a man tomorrow. Is that a thing? A man tomorrow? Man tomorrow. I need a man tomorrow. Is that a thing? That should be my shirt that says, I need a man tomorrow. Maybe that's what I need to put on a t-shirt. I need a man tomorrow. So I didn't, I dingled with it like an idiot. I shouldn't dingle with it. So I'm not gonna dingle with it anymore. Why do I only have... I've been on for like 2.5 hours. I only have 21 likes. That's okay. Whatever, it's Friday night. I think it might have bummed out a lot of people with all the talk about all of the animals and like the unalived animals. That might have bummed people out. I know there were some people that were like, not pleased. They were like, you don't love rats in your house? I'm like, no. don't love rats in my house. I bet you have a man on the side, you're hiding him. Right there. My husband, he's on the floor below the couch, as always, sleeping, being quiet, minding his P's and Q's. Right there. Hello, Choco. How are you? The non-Americans aren't I know of me. I know. There are some cultures that definitely were like clicking out as soon as I talked about like, I'm sorry, I don't want rats and mice living in my house, nor do I want cockroaches living in my house, nor do I want most critters living in my house. They can live outside. I have no problem with them living outside. But yeah, there are some cultures that will put like critters above themselves. So it's like, okay, that's your choice. That's fine. That's fine. Her man is in charge of his dungeon. I don't. Where is my dungeon? Is it under there? Lucky guy. D-Star. Is that what it says? I have to get closer to look. Ah, D-Star Super said hi. Hi there, D-Star. How are you? Americans call them third worlders. Well, there's a lot of third world people that it's those. It's more of a. I think it's a religious thing about like not like about certain animals. I don't think it's about third world. I think it's about like religion. I'm good, D-Star. Thank you. I am very good. Hope you're good. We've been having a good night. We've been going at it for a while, for a few couple hours. We've been having some fun tonight. We've been telling some stories. We've been telling some tall tales. We've been scaring each other. We've scared a bunch of people away because we tell some shite that it frightens people. Snake eaters, right? Here's where people are coming and going, what the heck is going on? Hello, beautiful lady, Mohammed. Well, I killed, no, I'm not gonna say that because that would be horrible, horrible. We don't believe that rats and mice. I thought it was a song about something that doesn't wear deodorant. Don't stand so close to me. It's possible. I don't know that that's what you'd have to ask the police. So, not the police, like 911 police. I'm talking like the band. The band, the musical group. Oh, shoot. Ah. Good. Well, I send a gift of the floating heart, but the option isn't showing, so pretend you got one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I know you can tap the hearts. But I haven't figured out how to engage like jewels and things like that. I'm allowed to engage them, but I don't really know how to. Keep saying I need to do something and I don't understand it, so haven't figured out how to do the jewels things, like the whatever rubies and I don't know what that. Exit all. Good advice. Good advice. I didn't get it until she said the couple of words out loud. Which one's the only song I know of? They use the lyric Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles? I think you lost me, James. Not showing the regular react emojis. I see the ones if you just tap like the heart and the smiles and stuff, that comes up. I don't, yeah, I haven't figured out, I am able to do like rubies and jewels and things like that, but I haven't been able to figure it out. I go on to like YouTube and I'm like, how do I do this? And they're like, we have to do this and this and this. I'm like, I am so not techie. YouTube, help me. I don't even know how to. If they just said click here to make it work, that would be easy. I would just click here and then it would work. But no, they're like, no, you need to agree to terms and services and terms and agreements and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fine, I agree. Click, 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 click. And they're like, no, you're not doing it right. I'm like, okay, well, then I guess I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. I have 140 IQ, and I'm not smart enough to figure out. So I'm probably the horizontal versus the vertical scream. The vertical scream. Yeah. One should have one might not checking now. Nah. It's not giving me all the normal stuff to look. I don't know. I'm usually text. I'm not though. D-Star, I'm not though. I am 100%, and anyone in here will agree. I'm like, but I don't know. I try. If they would make it really super easy for me and just say, click yes, click. Thanks, James. Click here. Think. I would do that. And everything would work fine. But they're like, no. You need to go through this whole process. And I'm like, I tried doing it on my phone. I tried doing it on my laptop. I'm like, still can't figure it out. Oh, stop, you're technically smart. I am smart, but I'm not tech smart. I don't understand techie stuff. Tech. This. I mean, I'm book smart. I retain a lot of knowledge. I have all this information in my dome, but technology just completely evades me. Completely. And it's like most things on my phone are instinctive, right? Swipe up, swipe this way, swipe that way, figure it out. But then there is stuff that is like hidden. And once somebody shows me, I'm like, oh, well, I couldn't, for the life of me, for a couple of months on this phone, figure out how to make the flashlight, the light. It's an iPhone. And my last one, it was just, you just swiped up or whatever, and it was right there. And this phone, I was like, how do you do it? Finally, I Googled it or I chat GPT'd it or something. And it's like, oh, you have to go to the right corner, which is for me over here. But I know it's reversed. So, and swipe down from the right corner. And then you get this menu of things you can do. I'm like, the right corner? What? Okay. Yeah, so now I know how to do it. But it's like, who would have thunk I've been swiping up from the bottom for everything else? and I've been swiping down from the top for other things. But the right corner and down, it's like, oh, uh, uh, it's the techie stuff. I'm like, okay, I don't even understand. In order to retain something, I have to delete something in my it's my Android. Funny! D-Star, I would say the phone is more direct. It usually is. Programming. Yeah, I mean, I try. I think once somebody shows me how to do something, or I like Google it or ChatGPT, like look up in the AI, I'm like, oh, okay, well let me try that, and then it works. It's like, why do I have to look up every little stupid thing? I mean, that's what I need to do, is look up every stupid little thing, and then I can figure out how my dumb, very expensive phone works. Or call one of my children. They're young. They are like thinking like all about it's I don't know how they know. They just know. They just know. Oh, well, you just do this, Mom. Just do, Mama, you do this. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. There we go then. There we go. I remember when I used to not know how to use my proper Discord number or tag many ago. I mean, Discord, I think I created a Discord account for something a year or two ago, and I still have the password in my, I still have it, but I'm like, I never went and did anything on Discord. I don't even know I don't even know what Discord really does. Is it like group chat type things? Or I thought it was just for gaming. I don't do gaming. So I think I missed out on a lot. If you do, you're a techie. I don't know. YouTube has all the info. I know I need to, I just don't have the motivation to like go through like how many tutorials do I have to go through to learn how to turn on the gems and the jewels and the rubies and the this and that. I got the other things turned on, right? I have the option. I look up everything. You have to remember 17 numbers. No, thank goodness they're in my phone. Thank goodness. Plus all the other family members, right, James? All the other family members. That's funny, James. That was funny. You made it funny. You made it funny. Oh no. Oh no, I know. What was I gonna say? I don't know. My brain just went. Oh, TV's still on. I love it. I can see it and a reflection in the window over there. I don't know what time is it. It's almost 11. It's almost 11. It's almost 11 o'clock. I look up everything. Right? What was I thinking? Oh, this was something I was going to ask you guys. I have the option, and I don't even know if I'll do it or not. I mean, I will eventually. I don't know how soon I'll do it, but of creating like memberships and doing like private stuff for just members. Good idea, bad idea. I am going to do it. I will do it. Just don't, it takes a little time to, I mean, it's not probably hard to set up, but then I would be creating different content and having different live streams for members, which would be fun. But it's like a paid thing, right? And I haven't really wanted to do that yet, but why not? If I can, why not? Why not? Doesn't suck. The concept doesn't suck. Ancestry says I have a hint. A hint of what? A hint of what, James? If there is something you're very interested in learning about, and Anne is your friend. I think so, David. So, to figure out how, like, the little jewels and little emojis that people can, like, put in my chat, I know people want to do that. And I think that's fun. It's colorful, it's fun, it's like, it's fun. I wish they just would, and I know it's been told to me on YouTube that you are eligible to have people put little fun little emojis on your thing. I'm like, yeah, great, that's terrific. How do I do it? Just tell me to click here and I will say, yes, I agree to having people put little cute little emojis or whatever. But it's like, no, I have to go through this whole thing. And I'm like, I can't figure it out. I went through it 2 or 3 times. I'm like, and it kept saying, no, you're not doing this right. And I'm like, oh, okay. And just to let people put little emojis on my thing, I'm like, why? Why is that so hard? Can't I just say yes? Can't I just say yes? That's fine. It's good. It's fun. One way to keep out the riffraff. Yeah, James. Right. Right. So I could. Well, no. I like having access to like everybody. I like it. I like it. I like it. But I think there would be a fun part of doing special content. You know, for and just like exclusive stuff. So yeah, keep out the yeah. Yeah, I get it. I appreciate what you're saying, James. And that's kind of was my thought on it. That's like, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do it. It's just like, when am I going to do it? And how am I going to organize it? And like, what? I'm going to make it too difficult. Cha-cha in the hot tub. Where's the freaking hot tub? Where's the hot tub? I want a hot tub. I don't know. No, I mean, I suppose I could find a hot tub. But would that really be the thing? Would it turn into an OF? No, 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 no. 2800, bad 2800, bad 2800. I am not OF. So that's where it, if you're going to start thinking 2800 that it would be an OF, then maybe you're barking up the wrong tree. Wrong tree. Lift my leg. Meh. On the tree. Meh, 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 meh. Run away, run away, run away. Don't. It's the boss talking. That's right. That's right. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who? Does anyone remember Arsenio Hall? Wasn't he the beginning of like the ooh? He had the dog pound. And it was like this seating area that was like above his band. He was like one of the first late night hosts that had a band, right? And he had this area that he called the dog pound. And it was seating above the band or next to the band or something like that. And they'd be like, and he would like, ooh. He did the circular fist bump thing. And everyone in the dog pound would be like, oh. It's like, the dog. Who let the dogs out? Oh. Who let the dog? It's the bows talking. Oh, okay. Okay, 2800. Whatever you say. 28 naughty, naughty, naughty. Bad, bad. I'm gonna make you come and pick up the snake in the driveway. It's right there. Somebody's gotta clean it up. Not gonna be me. I don't know, I might use a shovel if it's still laying exactly as it was laying this morning. Unless the mice have had their justice. Maybe the mice will have their justice overnight. So, I'll do is make snake. Late night was great with David Letterman. Yes, yeah, always. There were always so many good late night hosts, you know. I think I read something or heard something that like once like the current few late night talk shows are gone, there will be no future of late night because it's on cable TV. And now it's being like kind of forbidden by the government or whatever. I mean, whatever. I'm not going to go there. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. But I have heard people say that or talk about the fact that this is the last generation of late night talk shows, right? Which is, it's the end of an era. Well, it's the end of a lot of eras. I mean, once reality TV became a thing, it's like scripted television stopped being interesting. People didn't want like sitcoms anymore because they wanted to watch reality TV. And it's like, shoot, that was the end of like scripted television. You know, like Cheers or Friends or whatever. All of those. Because everyone wanted to watch Survivor or Big Brother or, you know, the show Got Talent. You know, America's Got Talent, whatever. I don't know. Okay. It is getting late, isn't it? It's 11. It's 11 here. It's 11 o'clock. Make sure you cut the rattles off for a souvenir. You know what I thought about that, James. But then I thought, is that awful? Is that kind of an awful thing? Make a snake wallet? No. There is a part of me. It's so different now. Yes, I like Craig Ferguson. I did too. I love Conan O'Brien. But I don't even know if he's around anymore. It's what you do in the West. Late night TV? Or what are we talking about, James? Where are you, James, where do you live? Like, just a country. You don't need to give me specifics, but I'm just curious. Rattles. Rattlesnakes. James, have you ever seen a rattlesnake? Have you ever come across one in person? It's scary AF. They are. And you don't want to be within like 8 to 10 feet of them because depending upon how big they are, if they are coiled up and rattling, the reason they coil up and then they have their head up and they're going they put their little tongue out. That's how they like smell and stuff, and their little. The coil is because the bigger they are, they can launch themselves to bite, to, and it's pretty unnerving. Seriously, it's unnerving to see a rattlesnake raise their tail and give you that warning sound. It's pretty, it's definitely. Oh, you're in Idaho. So you have rattlesnakes there, right? James, in Idaho, you have rattlesnakes, right? What are you going to do when you sign off for the night? Are you going outside? Probably not going outside. I have a salad in the fridge. Actually, I should get it out so it doesn't freeze. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I need my shoes. Hold on. I need to take it out so it doesn't freeze. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm back. The reason I do that is because there's not much in the refrigerator. There's like nothing in there, right? And I went and I got a salad, and I put it in like the crisper thing. But since there's nothing in the refrigerator tends to get like overly cold. When you keep a lot of like condiments and food in your refrigerator, it disperses the cold. Little fun fact off the top of the dome. But if you've got like nothing in your fridge, which I usually have like practically nothing in there, if you just put one thing in there, it will, all the cold will like focus in on that one thing, and I have like a thing that has a salad. An antipasta salad, if you must know. Antipasta salad with oil and vinegar. And that's what I'm gonna do when I get off live. Yeah. Gonna turn on, I have the TV, which has been on a streaming channel this whole time, right over here, which I'm not gonna disclose which streaming channel because why? But so I'll probably like, I don't know, eat a salad and watch a movie until I pass out. Sleep and as late as I want tomorrow. I was almost bitten in the face as young. Oh, damn. I missed the earlier part, James. By what did I miss? Yes, we do. The price of finding a new boa constrictor scarlet choked the breath out of its prey. Yes, boas are constrictors. Yes, yes, yes. We tonight have been talking about rattlesnakes. Nice run, Chad. Thank you. Thank you, Chatty. And Chad, you're here. Thank you for being here. I don't know, we've been here a hot minute, have we not? Have we not been here a hot minute? I'm wondering if everyone is just getting tired and burned out of the old chotch. Time to like a snake in the driveway, just. At least have a box of Arm& Hammer baking soda. That's all I have in my fridge. I don't think I even have that here. I don't think I have. It might be like a stick of butter or something. There's nothing really in there. I use it when I come. I will put my like cooler bag or something in there, whatever, and I just Uh, uh, you should take the rattler and make an earring out of it. I don't know, though. We can never get enough time. Thank you, Chad. You're very sweet, Chad. I don't know about taking the rattler. You know, the thing is, like, I feel bad. You know, weirdly, I feel badly about this poor animal not surviving. And I think it was my fault. But I don't want it around. I did not. For those of you who, like, don't know the backstory to this, I did not intentionally unend the life of a rattlesnake today. A rattlesnake had its life ended today, but it wasn't intentional. It wasn't. I was driving in the driveway, and apparently I clipped it or something. Didn't even see it, and it apparently didn't make it. But also, it was 10 feet from the house, so I would have otherwise probably tried to put a big trash can upside down on top of it and then called a service to come and remove it and take it away, take it and relocate it. But Patrick, I'm good, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? Ravi, good morning. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. Grayman. Hello, hello, hello. We're getting a whole new crew of people, aren't we? Are we? Is that what's happening? Is we've been here for so long that we don't even know who we are anymore. I don't know, Chatty, and it's been pretty challenging today. Oh, wait, what? It's been a weird day. It's been a weird day for me. Snakes, mice, like running around my arm. No, I do not want mice running all over me. Coyote's Mike. Well, yeah, see, James, were you here earlier when we were talking about, like, what would be the scavengers? And I think we came up with that concept, is that possibly, I mean, if they don't have anything else, that would be fine. That would be perfectly fine with me. But do coyotes have, like, how instinctive are they about, like, rattlesnakes? Because the venom in a rattlesnake can, I mean, will they eat a rattlesnake because there's venom? I mean, what is their instinct on that? That's kind of a good question. Like, because they're not going to eat something that, you know, their instincts are like, no venom, no, yeah, I'll scavenge, but I'm not going to eat this animal that still has venom in it. I don't know. What, somebody else here has to be smarter than I am, can tell me, like, how instinctual are coyotes about that. A rattlesnake don't risk catching it. No, 100% not, Graham. No, yes, no. We are saying do not take risks with it. No. There's a rattlesnake that is not alive in my driveway. A little late to the game. Not gonna go through the whole story, but there is one that's in my driveway that's not alive. And I'm just thinking in the morning, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You know, I don't want to touch it because I am afraid of venom. So I would use a shovel and put it somewhere. I think they will ear about 16. I almost got sprayed by a skunk. It snuck up on me. Yeah, I've had many dogs sprayed by skunks. I got chased by a skunk once when I was running. Save the tail. Why does everyone want me to save the rattle? It seems kind of morbid. But, I mean, I suppose no guys don't want to mess with a rattlesnake. Yeah, I wonder if their instincts would be like, you know, this could be dangerous, right? Well, even if it's not alive, right? And I know they scavenge, but their instincts might be like, no, there's venom, or this is not a good, I don't know. I think they eat most anything. I believe the venom is only in the sacs of the mouth. Rattlesnakes are edible. Yeah, I know the meat of the body is edible. Humans will eat it, but you gotta off the of the snake, and then you just keep the body. Trying to keep it YouTube clean. Trying to not be gross about it. Sorry if it's grossing people out. How long has the snake been unalived? Since, for, at this point, probably 4 or 5 hours. At this, right now. Probably been, yeah, like 5 hours. Maybe. I wasn't there with the, in there and like going, like listening to the heartbeat. I think it crossed over this snaky rainbow bridge probably about 4 or 5 hours ago, maybe something like that. How did you unalive it? Yeah, you did miss the beginning, David. Pretty sure I clipped it when I was driving in the driveway. Didn't see it. But came in the driveway, which is kind of a windy driveway, and there's a lot of brush, and there's a lot of stuff, and then I came back. I went up, brought my bags in the house, and then was driving back down the driveway, by the other house, not far, like, just over there, because I was gonna go anyways, but I knew I needed to open up the water box. You heard me talk about the water box, right? And the mice, and the mice, and the mice, and the mice. I had to stop to go and open the water box to turn on the water. And that's when I stopped the car and I was like, what is that in the driveway? And it was, we're not gonna get too deep into it because it'll probably bum some people out. Like earlier, some people got like really bummed out when I talked about it. It was not on purpose. Did not do it on purpose. Did not. Snake was not well. Because apparently, when I came in the driveway, did not see said rattlesnake. Apparently, I might have a little bit of the snake. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. A big pickle jar of rattles and shame. That's a man's man. Gotta start eating rattlesnake because McDonald's too expensive. I think you're right. Tao, I straight up, I bought my dinner tonight, and um, yeah, it was expensive. Had I known that I could have had, and I've had a couple of people suggest, frying it or barbecuing it or, telling me it tastes just like chicken and stuff like that. So, still in the driveway. So technically I could go get it. Ooh, ooh. I don't want to eat a rattlesnake. I really don't. Laughing you. Sorry, David. I'm not gonna talk about it. Clip him again. Joel. Right? What the hell? You guys, swear to God, you're like, again. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, Chadian. Oh, Chadian. I got a super chat or something like that. I've never got one of those before. Chad, you're my first. You popped my cherry. Look at you. Thank you. But people are asking about reading snakes. People are asking about, like, the people. But then there are people who are like, they don't want to hear about the snake anymore. Well, then should I tell you about what happened with the mice? Should we go on to story 2 again? Should we backtrack? I know. Gross, David. I feel the same way. I feel 100% the same way. Chadian, you bought my cherry. Thank you. Thank you very much. My mom has a necklace that is turquoise and rattlesnake vertebrae. Really? I don't know about that. I just put on the gas and then politely brake. I know, and people have told me that also. To be sure, 100, like 100%, 1000% sure that said is no longer like on this side of the Rainbow Bridge, the snaky Rainbow Bridge. No, I'm sorry, I think the snake is on the other side of the Rainbow Bridge. How do I do it? It's what we do in the West. I know. And people have told me, I've had multiple people tell me, and when said, I can't believe we're still talking about this. I can't believe we've come full circle back around to talking about the snake again. Okay, the revenge story was really, because we were trying to think of like, what would be the animals that are the scavenger animals that might come and like take the body and have it be gone tomorrow. And I actually was the one that came up with like the revenge theory, because snakes predominantly feed on rodents, right? Right, rodents, right. There's Chadian again. Cha-Cha is awesome. You are number one. Thank you, Chadian. Look at you. Pop my cherry. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Chadian. I appreciate that very much. Very much, very much, very much. What a sweetie. You let the air out of it. It's what we do in the West. I let the air out of it. Like, out of the snake. No, see, after Now roadkill is not just groceries. A lot cheaper. That's what I'm saying. But, okay, so we had the snake. And then I went to the water box to open up the water box to turn the valve on, right? Open up the water box. Mice are in there. I'm like, what the frickety, frackety? Why are there mice in here? There should not be mice. There are never in all the years of my life have I ever opened that box and there were mice. And it wasn't just mouse. It was like I counted this many little, they're tiny. They're not dangerous or anything like that, but it scared the Doolittle out of me. The Dr. Doolittle out of me. I love animals, but it scared the Dr. Doolittle. It startled me. It's like, you're trying to do something and little mice are like wanting to crawl and stuff. And so I thought, well, who are scavengers up here in the mountains? Who are the scavengers? I'm like, couldn't think of it. Somebody said coyotes. Like, yeah, coyotes are scavengers. If they don't have a fresh meal, right? Forgot my super. Who's this doctor? Who is this Dr. Doolittle? Dr. Doodle. Not Dr. Doodle. Dr. Doolittle. When I was a child, there was Dr. Doolittle, and he could talk to the animals. He could talk to the animals, and he could hear what they were saying. But I thought the great revenge, because snakes eat rodents. Mice, rats, chipmunks, whatever, they eat those things, right? So, and then I realized, like, not just coyotes or scavengers, but mice and rats, I think, are sort of scavengers too. And I'm like, oh, the great revenge is on, because 10 feet away from the snaky was this water box that I opened up. It was full of freaking mice. And I'm like, oh, are they going to get their revenge? Because this snake, for its entire life, has been eating their ancestors. And now that snaky is like, and if they are scavengers proper and they want revenge for their ancestors, maybe they will go and the snaky that you follow. You picking up what I'm throwing down. It's the great revenge story of the mouse. I think it's pretty good. I think it works in my book. So if the body is no longer there, I'm gonna believe that it was the mices. Could be. I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Anyone have a thought? Anyone else have a thought? That it could be anything else. It is. It's late. I know. It's Friday night. I know. I've told this story already. I know. I'm still looking for answers. I know. Still looking for answers. So, in the yard, I have something I have to deal with in the morning. I think because it's in the middle of the driveway. It's not in the middle, it's slightly aside in the driveway. So if I drive out, I would squish it. Ew. Don't like that concept. I have relatively new tires, and it would I've got some pretty good tread. It would get squished up in the tread. That's all I'm saying. I don't want that in my tread. I don't want that in my tread. Forget my... I amaze you. Well, thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Roadkill is not just... Well, it's not if it's... You know, I don't want it in my tread. Isn't that weird? It's like if I could drive around it, even though it's... I would just leave it and wait for some scavenger to do whatever happens out in the wilderness, right? They decompose, they become part of the earth, they do whatever happens. I don't want to drive through it. Mm-mm. Mm. No, don't want to drive through it. Oh, I can go on and on and on. I know. Is that amazing? Is that amazing? Because I can babble about just sort of nonsense. That's why I love you. Why I love you too, David. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can babble about just about everything. But I've got so many stories in the dome that, and then when I have it, you know what, this was just today. Not even going about like what happened with the mice or the multiple, meaning more than one, about that many, of dead mices in here, in traps. Sorry for those of you who are from cultures or whatever that don't mind mices living in your house with you, but I'm not a fan of the mices living in the house with me. So yes, I do put out things that stop them. And then when I first arrive, I have to go around and clean it all up. Pick it all up, put it in a bag, tie the bag up, put the bag outside. Fine, I can deal with that. It's just real, It's weird. It's weird. But you should get a trail cam so you can see all the wildlife out there. I have thought about that, David. Good point. Thanks for breaking the tank tops. I appreciate it. It's, you know what, I actually have a fan on behind me too. I'm in the mountains and it's hot, even at 11:30 night. Ooh, my battery's down to 20%. Well, when the battery dies, I guess I'm died too, because since I'm not at home, I don't have any way to charge this when you're on the tripod. The only way I can charge it is see back here, there's a kitchen. Well, no, you've seen me go back that way. There's a kitchen and then there's a bathroom. But in the kitchen is where I have the charging station. And I don't have an extension cord. That's another thing. Chatty, and you were the one person that reminded me to get a tripod. And you know what, Chatty? And I did not do it. And now I regret it because I'm afraid to touch this stupid old POS tripod. I because it's like feather light. It like I barely touch it and it wants to go. So we're okay. We're okay. We're all right. It's okay. Nice mice. I don't think I could sleep with mice running around me. Well, they aren't running around me. Um, I couldn't sleep like that either, quite honestly. Um, but you got to stick something up its butt. Whose butt? Chio call. Chio Chal. Hi, how are you? Again, back again. Hello. Ooh. I'm sitting. You see this chair, this dumb chair I'm sitting on. And then I try to make, I mean, I can sit back, honestly, because I do get tired. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, because it's fair. It's been an hour and a half since I took a break, so I'm gonna take a break, 2 minutes to go to the loo, and then you'll see which way the kitchen is. Yeah, I just totally. Okay, I gotta balance. Make sure I keep it balanced. There we go. No, I got a drinky. And I learn something new every darn day. And sometimes I get reminded of lessons that I have learned in the past, but forgot. I was just reminded of a lesson that I learned in the past, but I was reminded of it. I could share it or I could not, because it's kind of embarrassing, quite honestly. God, I'm a hot mess. Yeah, swear to God. Okay, want to know the lesson? I don't even know. People want to know the lesson. David, Graham, what? Porlo, my, I don't even know. I ain't got a beer. It's not a beer, but it is an adult beverage. Let's get this party started. And this is more of the. I know that's weird because that's like, what does that mean? I don't want to give away a brand, but it's an adult beverage that is not beer. So, and it's in a can. So, we'll just say that. You okay? I am okay. Although, okay, here's what I learned. I relearned. I already knew, forgot, the dome went dim for a hot minute until I was relearned, re-educated just now, and needed a paper towel to fix the situation because, okay, if I am going to drink something, whether it be water or lemonade or coffee or anything while I am on a live stream, I drink it through a straw because it doesn't screw up my lipstick. If I drink something regular, it screws up my lipstick. And that's the only makeup I wear. It's the only makeup I love. It's the only makeup I want. I probably need to fix it. But anyways, that's just something that I choose to do because I don't have to screw up my lipstick. And I like my lipstick. So, but here's the snag. Here's the snag. If you open up, and I forget this because a lot of times I'm just drinking something like water or coffee or tea or something like that and putting a straw in it and I drink, no problem. No problem. The snag comes if you open up something that is carbonated and you put a straw in it immediately. It will cause the carbonated beverage to overflow. I don't even know why. I can suck it, and it's still gonna overflow. It's like, it's lesson learned, right? It's just dumb. It's just dumb. I knew this. I have experienced this before. And it's just been a hot minute. Earlier tonight, meaning literally a hot minute. So that was it's embarrassing, sure. Howdy, howdy. James is bulk. What did you learn today? I learned you don't put a straw into a carbonated drink until you've already taken a few sips out of it, unless you're over a sink or it can overflow. When you put a straw in a pop top carbonated drink, the straw, for some reason, causes the carbonated drink to like bubble up. It's like you shook the drink and then popped the top and it goes psh. I don't know why the straw does. I'll do it on screen at some point, maybe. When I'm not feeling so stupid. I just feel stupid for doing that. Like, okay, I'm not gonna show you the beverage, but there's the straw, right? And yeah, made a mistake. Made a mistake. Just lesson reminded, right? Reminded of that silly, silly little lesson. Stupid, silly list. She's a lady. That's why I use a straw too, so it doesn't mess up your lipstick. David, that was funny. You made it funny. I like that. Fizzy drinks 101. Thank you guys. You guys know how to make me laugh. You know how to make me laugh. Make me laugh. Make me laugh. Christopher, hello, hello. How are you, my friend? Yuga Bing, do you like... I don't know what those initials mean, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. That's something I have learned in the past, that I don't read things out loud that I don't understand because I have no idea what I might be saying. It's not stupid when you learn from... Well, see, Graham, that's the thing. I have done this in the past. So I didn't learn in the past. I forget because I'm not always drinking fizzy drinks. Sometimes I'm just drinking water, or I'm drinking coffee, or I'm drinking tea, or I'm drinking something else that is not fizzy. And the fizzy drink comment was on point. I don't want to touch my phone because it will tip over. See, lesson learned. I learned that lesson. I should have learned that. I should have learned, Ram, so many lessons. I think I learn in the moment, but then, you know, then the dome opens and like, shite goes this way, shite goes that. I can hold a lot in my dome. Really, I can. But sometimes the dome just gets lazy and it forgets to remind me of things like, don't put a straw in a fizzy drink right when you've opened it. Don't do that. As I forget, because I'm just thinking, yeah, put a straw in so my lipstick will be fine. Because I'm used to water, tea. It's like suddenly I'm drinking a fizzy drink. It's like, why does that make it explode? I don't even understand the physics of that. So, I mean, I sometimes learn from these things. I sometimes learn. Sometimes it takes me time and time again to truly just let it sit for a while before you put the straw in. Yeah, exactly, Graham. That's the correct thing to do. And hence, still chose to... my dome cap was open. Everything was like exiting. Nothing smart was staying in. Lock it back down. Oh, fizzy, fizzy, fizzy all over me. I'm like, oh, that's right. Yeah. That's why there are Coke machines on Mount Everest. I have actually been on the top of Mount Everest. Just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm not gonna brag or anything. But I did climb. I did the John Muir Trail when I was 18 years old. Just saying, just talking, not bragging. I'm not bragging or anything. When I was like 17 or 8, I think I was, well, I must have been 18. And I hiked from Tuolumne Meadows in Yosemite to the top of Mount Whitney, which was 21 days, 214 miles, 7 passes. If you know what a pass is, it's going over a mountain range. And ended at the top of Mount Whitney. I have pictures of me standing on the top of Mount Whitney when I was a kiddo. Yeah, I was cool. I was a solid youngster. Do you put the straw right away? Yeah, I understand the concept of it, Graham. I do. I know where my error was made. I am 100% solid. I think it has to do with the air displacement ratio of the surface area of the tiny bulb is creating a reverse effect of causing the reverse flow of negatively charged ions. I think you're right, James. That's exactly what was going through my head as I shoved the straw into my fizzy drink. That was exactly, damn it. That was exactly what I was thinking. It's fine now. It's fine now. You guys are killing me. You guys are slaying me tonight. I bet you could make this up, Mama. When I was 18, I did. But today, no, not so much. You climbed the mountain in Washington. No, I have not. I don't even know what the name of that. I'm like blanking on the name of it. I've had too many fizzy drinks. Fizzy drinks. So I'm like not remembering. So that is impressive of you. It was at the time. I was young. I was strong. I was adventurous. It was the 80s. That was what people did. You know what? I did so many cool things, James, in the 80s. So many cool things. That's what I have, told so many stories about. It's like all the cool things I've done in the 80s. I gotta put the plug on my phone. Oh, good point. I'm at 13%. So I will stay with you guys for 13% longer. But at some point, when it gets down to like 2%, I will say goodbye because I don't want it to just cut out. That, I wouldn't feel good about that. I can't charge it where I am right here. I have to go take it in the kitchen. Unless I go take it in the kitchen and try to do a live stream in there while it's plugged in. But what I have learned up here in the mountains where I am is that the live stream burns, we'll say, burns as many calories as it's earning. So, like, as much as it's uh, gaining, like, charge points, it's burning, right? So, for me to do that doesn't work. Denali. Mount Denali. Denali. Oh, okay. All right. Ah, the 80s. I miss them, I do. Me too, James. Straight up. I had so much goodness that went down in my life in the 80s. I did so many cool things in the 80s. What is something cool you did in the 80s? I mean, I will go toe to toe with you and like let's talk about it. I'm like down with it. It's almost midnight though. It's almost midnight here. I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but I know for a lot of you it's later. David, it's gotta be like almost 2 o'clock. If some of you guys are on the East Coast, it's gotta be 3 o'clock. I'm going to sleep already. Late for me. Good night. I'll watch out for you if you're driving. Graham, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope I see you again. I hope I see you again. Sure, come on back. Look out for me if you're driving. Oh, why are you a snake? Wait. Was that a joke? Was that like, if are you a snake and like, look out for me? That might have been a funny joke. I played in rock bands. Oh, nice. Joey, hi. What? You're up late, Joey. Joey, you're up late. Hello. Oh, I have to be careful. Yeah, good idea. Okay, I have to be careful here. Don't let your phone battery die. It's going to. I'm at now 11%. So, I'm just warning everyone. I'm not trying to, I don't want to suddenly, like, go, like, gone. But my battery, I started at tonight at 100%, but I have been live streaming for over 3.5 hours. What are we doing? We started talking about snakes and mice and horrible things. And now we've been talking about, like, don't put a straw in a fizzy drink. We've been all over the place, as usual. You played in rock bands. Like, what kinds of music did you play, James? Like cool. Like, what kind of rock music? Khaled, hi. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We are, I don't know where we are with conversation at this point. We have gone all over the board with conversation and everything. Oh, my battery now is warning me 10%. I'm now at 10%. It's going downhill. It's going downhill fast, folks. I don't want to leave you. That's a record. What, for length of live stream? Yes, David, I think it is. This is a record. Hair buns. See, and only if you lived through that do you actually know what that means. Joey, I just woke up. Oh, are you engaged? No, my husband is sleeping on the floor over here. No, I've been married for How many years have I been married, guys? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Uh, let's say 45 years. I don't know. Honestly, for goddamn sakes. I think I've been married for 45 years. Maybe. It could be. It could. I'm not making entirely everything up. Maybe. Squishy. Those of you that know me, what Squishy, maybe she might be making a little bit up. Kind of ironic how I'm bald in my old. I don't know what that means. I think I missed the beginning of what you were saying. A smorgasbord of conversation. Yes, a cornucopia. It could be a cornucopia of conversation, as it always is. I just woke up 2800. I thought either you would wake one, just so you know, 2800. My phone is on 9% battery, so I may not be here for very long. Joey's here. 28 woke up too. So I have been live streaming. I am kind of proud of myself. David, you're here with me. You have stayed with me. I am kind of proud of myself because the last time we had a competition up here in the mountains, who would stay awake the longest? I pussed out and went to sleep. Well, I think my phone died, really, is what happened. And you guys were all like, oh yeah, we stayed up longer than you. We stayed up longer than you. You know what? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You fell asleep. You fell asleep. You fell asleep. And this is how it's going to go black with me going, you fell asleep. I swear, I don't know. Just saying, I did not fall asleep. I did not. 45 years and 61, you were a child when you were married. Yes, I was a child. I was engaged at 4 years old. Y'all late. David, easy. And I won. Joey, East Coast time, so it's like 3 a.m. Oh, Joey's up late. Joey's up late because it's 12:03 on the West Coast, and I only have 7% battery. I'm wondering if I should I go plug in yet? Are we starting to feel like, Wally G, hey, from Missouri, up late, more late people. Engagement at 4 years old. Yes, AI, I was engaged at 4 years old. Can you imagine that? In the United States, somebody getting engaged. I might be fibbing, but you know what? Stranger things have happened. I don't know. You should get a burner phone that you can switch to when that one dies. Actually, I have a battery thing. But it's in the car. And I mean, I could go get the battery thing, but you guys would have to sit and wait. But just saying, you funny child. Storm Surfer's back. Oh my God. Everyone fun is coming back. Was it forced engagement? I don't know. I was 4, I guess. I don't know. Is that legal where you're from? I have no idea. No idea. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and get, but see, the thing is, like, even if I can plug in, I have an external battery, right, that I can plug into my phone. I'm gonna have to plug it in. Okay, here, I got my car key. I'm gonna run out to the car and get the battery. You guys hold the fort, and it should only take me, but then it won't be able to be on the, well, the tripod. Anyways, hold down the fort. I will be right back, okay? I'm gonna go see if I can get it without there being, like, drama. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you guys won't believe this. All right, so the tea, right? I go out to the car. Let's see how my battery is. 6%. Okay. I have. Anyways, I. Let's see. Okay, so I have a battery, right? It's not completely. How do I do this? I have to go in and get my actual charger thing. Hold on. This is how techie I am, right? I have to figure it out. Oh no. Oh. Still has 2 bars. Still has 2 bars. Okay, but what I'm gonna have to do is I have to take it off the tripod. Hold on, I'm still here. I gotta take it off the tripod though. Alright. Oh, it didn't. Oh no. I'm at 5%. But I think it's. See, it's like it's still got 2 bars on my battery pack thing. So, okay. So I'm gonna have to hold it because the tripod will not allow me to, there's no space to have the charger plugged in the bottom, plus the weight of it. I mean, this stupid tripod, you look at this tripod, you want to see it? Piece of crap. This junky little thing, that's the thing that's been holding my phone up. Or sort of holding my phone up. Doesn't really work very well. I don't know. I don't even know why I care about even standing it up again. That's so dumb. Okay, so if you, okay, I can try to stay with you guys. I can. Really, I'm still here at 200. James, is that car battery jumpers? Well, yes, actually it is. But it doesn't, that's why I bought it initially, like a couple years ago, was so I could like keep in the car as like car jumper, you know, phone charger, all the things, right? It's supposed to, it has all these things on it, but I don't know if it would be better for me to like just plug in the kitchen maybe for a little while. You can do it. It is. I mean, it charges the car. I don't have like I have all these things that go with it. Anyways, I don't have the car jumper thing because my car, it didn't work on my car because my car has like a bigger battery or something like that. It never worked. I keep jumper cable. I own jumper cables that I keep in the back of my car. So if I, and I also have AAA. So if I ever have a, no, I'm up to 8%. Okay, it's working. It's sort of working. Yummy. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. I meet you, my daughters have those. It doesn't work on my car, though. You know, I have it for other uses. But I have jumper cables in my car, and I have AAA. But I do have, like, badass jumper cables that are, like, 20 feet long. So they're really cool. My car has a big battery, it has a big engine. It's an old car. But you have to get comfortable here. I gotta find a way to make this work. You hold it. I so I know, there's my fan. Right? You can see into the kitchen. It's like, it's fancy here. It's fancy. You know, I love it. I love it fancy like that. I like it fancy like that. I can send you a freaking tripod. I only got about 6. I'd take it in a hot minute. David, seriously. I mean, you saw that POS, this junker thing that I've been using. Look at this piece of junk. It's like aluminum. This is aluminum. Just absolute garbage. You know, and that, I mean, it's just, I mean, I want to throw it in the trash so badly, but Um, when it's what I use when I'm up here in the mountains, right? When I'm at home, I have this thing that clamps on, it like clamps either on a table or on something on the table. Like I have a stack of books and I have a stack of old laptops and then my current laptop, because that's the techie chick that I am. Don't know what to do with the old stuff. And it clamps. And then there's this like arm that is like bendable, right? And then it has a claw that holds my phone. And that's why at home, when I'm in San Diego at home, it works so well. It's just easy. It doesn't move. It doesn't rattle. It's unflappable. It just works really, really well. Thought you said your trunk, my trunk. Wait. You can jump my cable anytime. Eric, are you married? Yeah, my husband, he's sleeping on the floor right there. He's sleeping. Usually I have my feet on him because, you know, you know, you know. My trunk. I don't know what I said about my trunk. What did I say about my trunk? I said, I don't know what I said. Don't know. Can't remember. I've been, oh, I'm back up to 10%. I still think I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry, I can't resist. That was funny, David. Oh, that was funny, right? That was funny. It might be time to invest in a mountain tripod. Yes, Joey. That's exactly what I was telling everyone is like, remind me, because I forget. I just need to go on the Zon. I'm not going to give the Zon, right? And like order something. I don't even know what would be a good tripod. That's how non-techie I am. That's why I need help. It's like if somebody has advice or a thought on like what would be a good tripod, because I do it all. I mean, currently I gotta like put some things away before I show you what I've been. Well, gotta move the drinky. Move the drink away too. This is this little table. Do you see this? And I've been doing that. You see that? On this dumb little table, which doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, it's rolling off as we speak. There we go. That was its little frickin' demise, is all I'm saying. Stupid thing. Anyway, sorry. You can do it. You can do it. I think I can do it. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Finger. We'll figure it out. Peter. Hello, Peter. MC. Hi, MC. How are you? Oh, goodness. I need to catch up. I missed some things because I think when my tripod was being fancy like all that, my tripod was being, I lost track of things. Yes. You should just get your husband to hold the phone for you. Well, he's lazy. Apparently, he's really, really, really lazy. He doesn't do anything. That's where I'm dealing with the snakes and the mice and the tripod, the lack of a tripod, the loss of a tripod, apparently the death of the tripod. The tripod just took its last lap, I think. I think the tripod just took its last lap. It is late. The chair to your left looks comfortable. That's a couch. Ooh, can't show you that. Because I have the, as you can see over here, that's TV. And it's going. But I don't want to put that on YouTube because I'm sure it would be a copyright violation. But the TV is running. That behind me, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. That's a couch. Full on couch. Yes, it does look comfortable. Over here, this is a bed, and that is another bed. Those are two beds. Also, this couch is a fold-out bed, which will I sleep in. Is that what you were talking about, Joey? I like it better without the tripod. Do you? Because I'm trying to hold on to it without being ridiculous. Do you go to the U.S. festival in '83? Which U.S. festival? I'm unclued into of what you speak. Your husband is so useless. He is. He's a piece of work. That's all I'm saying. He just lays there, does nothing. He doesn't help. You know, shoot, with the snake and everything, you would think he would get off his lazy butt. The mice are chasing my arm around. And he couldn't help. No, he couldn't help. You can make your own holder. How? How, Joey? How? That couch is humongous. Is it? Wait, well, I mean, I can let's turn it around and you can tell me if you think it's, okay, so there's the couch. It's not humongous. Oop, can't, wait, sorry. I have to do it like that because I can't. Okay, I don't want to show the television. It's not humongous. It's, I don't know how many feet is it? 7 feet, 8 feet. What is a typical couch? Honestly, people, what is a typical couch? I don't know. Sorry. What is a typical couch? Is it 7 feet or 8 feet or, I don't know. It's not that humongous. It's kind of regular, I think. Seems regular. Ginormous outdoor concert. I was referring to the chair. What do we mean? The chair I'm sitting in? I'm sitting in a folding chair. What do you mean? What chair? To my left? I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. That chair, that's a folding chair. What are we referring to? I don't even know what you're talking about. There's no big chair in here. There's no big chair. There's a rocking chair. Oh, okay, I can show you the rocking chair. There's the rocking chair. And then there's this chair, which is a recliner. But then there's the rocking chair. Yeah, those are the only other chairs in the room. Don't really know. You've done a lot better than him. Oh, this guy? Oh, I know that. I know. Dude, thank you. With the wooden arms. That's a rocking chair. Yes, that's a rocking chair. It is. It's a rocking chair. Yes. Vincent, hello, hello, hello. Rocket chair. It's a rocket chair. Love you too. Rocket. Okay, should I get in the rocket chair? Okay, I gotta take my charger with me. Ooh, wait, I gotta keep the phone straight up or it is not happy with me. Oh, okay. This is the rocking chair. That's not even nice. That's like, then I get like lost in the darkness. Right. There. That's the table that my tripod was on, right? And the tripod is on the floor somewhere. It fell off. Oh, there's the tripod. It totally fell off. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, gotta be careful because that's the TV reflecting in the window, which would be a copyright violation. Can't imagine that. These are beds. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Right. Why am I up so late, you guys? Oh, even my charger is down to just 1 bar. That's sad. We're all, I think it's winding down. Is the party winding down? Probably. I don't even know. James. Oh, see. Did you like the rocking chair? Wish it was with you. Do you play any instrument? No. Play is an instrument. When I was younger, I played piano. See how hard it is for me to like hold the camera when I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, woman? Dennis, hey, Dennis Rowdy. Hi there, how are you? Oh, beautiful hair, well, thank you. Well, there's more of it, there's lots of it, it's all tangled up and messy, but there you go, all for you. Bueno. Vincent's beautiful. David, no. I'm just saying, I don't even know why are we still here? It is 12:29 in California. I have never done a live stream this long. I don't even know. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I'm like, just don't want to go outside in the driveway until tomorrow morning, until the sun comes up tomorrow. And, but, you know, when I went out there just now to get my battery pack, right, I did put the key in my car, and it made my lights go on, and which were shooting down the driveway, and I kind of snuck out in front of the car, and Buddy Boy was still there, so yeah, it's still there. If you want a Texas biker, I offer myself as tribute. Yes, please. Yes, I would love a Texas biker. That's awesome. Bring it on, Rowdy. Bring it on. You get, we're all. Thank you, David. Thank you. I heard you killed a snake. What? Did you guys all talk while I was gone? Did you guys, or did you scroll back and like look through the chat and find out like the heinous life that I lead? That, yes, I'm sorry, it was a rattlesnake. It was a rattlesnake. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. And it's in my driveway. Here's the say, okay. Here's the issue. It's in my driveway. Nobody is here to save me. I don't know how, what, tomorrow am I gonna drive over it? Because it's in the tire path. It's just, I have a lot of tread in my tires. My tires are relatively new. And I don't want all that snake gut in my tires. So somebody needs to like give me advice on like, how do you, I mean, maybe I need to drive around. I don't know how to get around the tire gut, the snake guts getting in my tires. I don't want snake guts in my tires. Rowdy. There's email. I have email. Please be careful. I know, I'm totally careful. That's why I left it there overnight. I'm like, it's a rattlesnake. I am not going to approach it for at least 12 hours after I think it's dead. Because those things can like black out of nowhere. They'd be like, no, I don't want to find out. I do not want to find out. I don't want. Yeah, thank you, Joey. I am. Don't tread on me. That's California, right? That's me, baby. Don't tread on me. I am fine. And believe me, I'm being more than careful. I have a great respect for the venom of rattlesnakes. I want no part of it. So the damn thing is laying in my driveway right now and has been for, I'm looking at the time, probably been 5 to 6 hours that since I pronounced, well, probably 5 hours, 4.5 to 5 hours since I pronounced it probably. But then I told myself, I talked to my brother on the phone, and my brother was like, don't go near it. Don't you do that. My brother's very protective. He's like, don't. He said, don't even, like, you wait until tomorrow morning. Wait until tomorrow morning. So I'm going to give it 12 hours to, I was hoping, honestly, and we were talking about this earlier in the chat, that some sort of a scavenger animal would come and, like, away with it. Away, be gone, take it, you know. And people were saying, like, you know, coyotes or something. I'm like, but there's too many other things for coyotes to eat around here. They're not going to eat, like, old rattlesnake. I don't know. Is that, like, the top of their, like, menu? I mean, we've got rodents and deer and all kinds of things. So I don't know if, like, old like 3-hour-old rattlesnake is gonna be what the guy who can go, nom, 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 nom. That sounds delish. I'm coming for that 3-hour-old rattlesnake. I don't have any idea. It's funny though. It is funny. It's funny to think about it. No, the funnier thing was for me to think about was like the mouse revenge, right? Because after the snake incident in the driveway, for those of you who weren't here when I described it earlier, I had to go, for God's sakes, I had to go to the water box next to the house and open the valve to open the water to the house. And when I opened the lid off the box, frickin' mice all jumping around like son of a... Don't surprise me like that. I hate being surprised. That's why the snake pissed me off, because he surprised me. And I frickin' opened the water box. Frickin' mice in there scared the hootie tootie out of me. Just startled me. No, scare is the wrong word, because I'm not afraid of mice. I have a healthy respect for a rattlesnake, but I don't even have a respect for mice. I'm like, no, no, no. But all I could think was like, well, but mice and rats are scavengers, aren't they? Aren't they? So if this slithery thing that's like half dead in my driveway, I'm like, well, isn't this like the revenge of the greatest nature? Because what do snakes live on? They live on rodents. And up here, they live on like mice and rats and things like that. I'm like, what's the greatest revenge in the world? That dumbass, excuse my words, that dumb snake has been eating these mices, right? Been eating their ancestors for a year and a half, which is like generations for them. They can get their revenge. Go eat the thing in the driveway. Revenge, you're a scavenger. Go get revenge for your ancestors. Right. The revenge of the mouse against the great rattlesnake. That's all I'm saying. Just saying. Rowdy. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's late. You can say shit and fuck. No, David, right? Are, are we at the late point of the night where I could start saying like, and not have to go, oh, darn, did I say a word? I don't know. I don't think I'm ever supposed to say. I think I can probably always say shite and F, but I choose not to, quite honestly, because I think it's, I know it's funny, the revenge of the mouse. The revenge of the mouse. I will get back at you. I will get back at you for eating my people. You will not eat my people. I will eat you now. You lay in the driveway in shame. So, if I go out there, so again, it's been about, it's almost one. How many hours has it been since I kind of pronounced this slithery creature as like, it's probably been 5 hours or I don't know, something like that. And then I have actually, before I started live, I did go out there 2 or 3, 4, maybe 5, maybe. And even when I went out to get my charger, I might have actually checked on it. Still hasn't moved. Still in the same spot. No movement. Pretty sure I didn't need to put a stethoscope to its little beating or non-beating heart. To be clear, it's starting to actually flatten out against the ground. I don't know what happens with snakes when they die. I've never watched a snake die in real time. But he seems to be flattening. Is that a thing? I need a man. I need a man. Or a mouse. Maybe I need a man or a mouse. I need a mouse to eat the darn thing. I need a herd. I need what is a group of mices? Mices. Mises. What's a herd of mice called? A gathering? A grouping? A gaggling? I don't even know. When Mugga was a puppy, so the snake left the chat. I don't. Who is the snake? Was there a snake in the chat? James, do snakes go to heaven? I think they crossed the snake. I think James. I have decided that this snake, the one that in the driveway, he crossed the sneaky rainbow bridge. Because people were saying gaggle. It's a gaggle of mice. No, it's a gaggle of geese. No, see, what's a micey group? A micey group. A gaggle of mice. A gaggle of meese. Meese or geese. A gaggle of geese. You know what flamingos are called? A group of flamingos are called a flamboyance. A flamboyance of flamingos. Okay, here's another one. My friends and I, years ago when we were in our 20s, we used to collect these. Here's another one. Hippos. Oh, and they're fantastic. I don't know whoever got the privilege to name like groups of animals. Lucky people. Hippos. You know what they're called? It's called a crash of hippos. What? What? Okay, crows. Crows, like the bird, a crow, right? You know what those are called? You know what they're called? They're called a murderer of crows. Swear to God, look it up. Every time I tell you, when my dome opens, stuff pops out. I tell you every time. Look it up. Test me on it. Extinct if they are in your cabin. Kind of. Kind of. They don't probably survive long in this location. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Crows are called a murderer. Yep, that's what I just said, Rowdy. See? I got someone confirming me already. I'm like, yes, a murder of crows. I know, it's weird. Isn't that a weird, like, that's a group. A group of crows are called a murder. Group of mice are called an issue. It's definitely an issue. And I had in my water box today, I had an issue going on. An issue. Joey! Joey with the funny one. Thank you, Joey, for that giggle. James. No, there's no predators for hippies. I don't think so. Well, there probably are. I'm not going to say what they are, but there are predators for hippies. I'm a hippie, and we have our predators. What would the animals call us? Ooh, humans. What are we as a group? Assholes. Jackasses. Hippos. Hippos. It's a crash. It's a crash of hippos. Look it up, David. Look it up. It's called a crash. A crash of hippos. Story. Did you sleep? What's the time there? Ah, hey, Story. Good to see you. It is 12:48 in the... It's now in the morning on Saturday, I guess. It's late. I know. It's an issue. Is that true? Wait. Mice? No, back down. Is it really called an issue? A group of mice? Are you guys messing with me? Straight up. Are you guys messing with me? Really? Are you messing with me? Because that would be too much. That would be like, what? Mouse can hear. That sounds more reasonable, doesn't it? 3 a.m. I know. We should go to sleep, shouldn't we? It's been fun. It's been really, really fun. 3 a.m. I know, it's like, okay, we'll go until exactly 3. And then we'll 3 your time, 1 my time, because it is hot dog getting late. And so there is that. So we'll go like 10 more minutes, right? And then we will say goodnight, because that's crazy. Yeah, what's the time? It's late. Good night from East Texas, darling. Well, good night, Rowdy. Thank you for coming in. It was good to meet you. Absolutely. Hey, you caught us on a Friday night, which is like, we got a cool group of people here for sure. And we hang out. And Rowdy, I like your name. I'm glad you joined in. You joined in after my phone was losing its charge, and that's why I had to go on a battery pack. I'm on a battery pack, right? And I'm holding the phone like a, because I've been live for a minute, a hot minute, because I love my people. You guys have been great. You've been great support, because I was so, I was seriously stressed after the snake. Oh no, first after driving that weird road that got me too close to the edge, where my fear of heights thing like freaked me out. And then the snake incident, and then the mices, the issue. The wait, I still want confirmation. What is a group of snakes? Oh, good God, James, there you go, with a logical darn question. Sleeping. Sleeping? YouTube just playing. Oh, okay, Joey. I got you on that. But we're not gonna say that out loud, right? We're not gonna. A sleeping. A sleeping of snakes, or are you sleeping? I'm not even sure what's going on anymore in the chat. Pete, hey, good morning. Good morning. We're actually getting ready to say goodnight because a lot of us have been up with Cha Cha for like most of the night. Ridiculous. I thought you were pumped after the snake. I was. Well, I mean, I wasn't pumped. I think my adrenaline was going, and I was like a little freaked out and not sure and unsure of what was going on. I was freaked out about the snake. And then the mouse thing, the issue of mice. I don't know. Still, has anyone confirmed the grouping of mice? A group of snakes is called a, or, so we've got an issue of mice and a problem of snakes. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. 100%, 100% nice. An issue of mice, a problem of snakes. Yeah, I'm gonna vote. Can we take a account of like who's gonna vote for like issue of mice, problem of snakes? I think we're all gonna vote yes, yes, please, yes. That worked. It works for me. It works for me. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Omar, hi. Oh, the mountains is such an adventure. It's been a thing tonight, David. That's for darn sure. They have my vote. Those named it an issue and a problem. Vote, my vote. Everyone's votes are counted. We are now calling groups of Mises are now called issues. Groups of snakies are called problems. Problems. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Okay, you guys, I'm going to politely bow out because it's like 5 minutes before 1 o'clock in the morning, and I am tired. I think I need to say thank you for being here. And it's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, and we'll see if we do it again tomorrow. Right? I love you. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. I love you.